Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to Broken Arrow. Finally, we can show it off. After the previous beta that was all under NDA, we now have access to, well, at least part of the game for the time being. I hope everyone's doing well. So today I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, so you can take your pick. Since Twitch has changed their policy, I'll now try and stream on both. Presuming it runs okay and isn't like going horrendously wrong. But yeah, as long as it's stable, we will keep it as is. I'm just going to move my other screen across here so I can see what's going on. There we go. Now I can see all the chats. Right. So we can play. Boot camp isn't accessible yet. Campaigns aren't accessible. Scenarios aren't accessible. It's just the multiplayer. First thing we need to do is build an army. Or build a deck. Whatever you want to call it in this. Oh, wow. So here you go. Technically, it kept my old decks. That surprises me slightly. It does have a warning on it, though, so I'm assuming it's no longer correct. They've obviously changed something. So we will bypass that. We'll have to make a deck. So let's create a battle group. Oh, we'll start with Russia just since it's already selected. We only get the two specializations to choose from, which is the tanks and the VDV, as per the news announcement they made. So I suppose the thing to note here, I think we've seen it before in a video that I did ages ago, is obviously we need to give it a name. I'll call it Russia 1 for now. As you add these, it adds an amount to here, and then once we add that, it adds the other amount to give you your total values that you can bring in each area. So setup for the deck is a lot like you get in Wargame and Warno and things like that. So you get recon infantry vehicles, which includes tanks and things, support, your artillery, your anti-air, helicopters and aircraft. And obviously you have to balance where you're spending your points, as ever. Does it matter where we spend our points at the minute? Probably not. I mean, I'm sure there's meta units if you are that way inclined. But I'm just going to pick stuff that looks fun for now, and we can worry about making it a perfect deck later. So, obviously, we've got to go for the recon tank, right? T90 recon tank. Multiplayer does not have AR or bots at the moment. It is just player versus player. I'm assuming it will have bots in the final game, like to play co-op, but not in this beta. So, you have a few weapons that are already there, obviously. You can see all the details. You can see the different types of ammo you get for it as well. Also, obviously, there's different types of rounds available for units. The other thing you can do is come down here, and various units have customization options that you may or may not have seen before in videos. We can do the PKT machine, or we can upgrade it to a cord heavy machine gun. Obviously that increases the price by 5, so it's now 305 instead of 300. And then optics as well. I mean, this is a recon tank, so it kind of makes sense that we add some extra recon to it, doesn't it? I will note that that changes this value here, so this is your recon value, it's 1700. If we add that, it puts it up to 2000. I think there's going to be a lot of people downloading it. I will note there's other things up here as well, so you can actually change the camo. I don't know. I don't think it's... Oh, it's slightly different, isn't it? Yeah, so you got like green, brown, lighter brown. But there's going to be different options here as well. In terms of the colouring and stuff you can do for tanks. I don't know if that'll be some like cosmetic DLC. Can't wait to have some pink tanks riding around. And then we've got smoke here as well. So it has 2 smoke canisters. So we can drag and drop that. There we go. And we can decide whether we want one of those, two of them, three of them. And obviously if we take all three, then we're using 1,000 of our 1,500. And then we also have 10,000 total we can take in the whole deck. So you've got to balance what you take in every part. I think we'll just take two, because they're quite expensive tanks. And then we've got to think about what else we want. So we've got various recon infantry. So we've got a good squad of Spetsnaz there. And they can either come with a... It's a placeholder, but that's going to be the Burr thermobaric launcher. Or you can give them a Metis ATGM, which is slightly more expensive. You can see the launch is just kind of on his side there. The ATGM is still kind of buggy. Okay, yeah, it doesn't show up properly yet. It's just kind of like hanging off his side. It does look so silly. But it just gives you a few more options for even your infantry loadouts. We can have a look at these guys. They have long-range rifles, but you can have suppressed weapons as well. It just means they're a bit quieter. And then you've got Razvedka as well, and their loadout is either loud or suppressed too. So you can have some stealthy recon if you want. You can also choose how these guys come in. So you can choose vehicles, or you can choose on foot. The choice is completely yours when it comes to that. Obviously, there's some overlap because some vehicles can then be used to transport other stuff as well. Let's have a look. I guess we'll bring some Spetsnaz, and we'll give them the Metis for the fun of it. And then vehicle-wise, we've got the BMD-2, the BMD-4M. We've got the Typhoon, which is a nice fast vehicle. You can also go for a transport helicopter, which again, you can change the pylons. So we can have some anti-tank missiles on there, or Strelas. Strelets, they're called there. And you can have rockets or gun pods as well, if you so wish. Again, all of it's putting the price up, and again, it's pushing towards the total you can have in here of 1,500. I think we go for... thanks for following, Marty. I think we go for the Typhoon for these guys, because it's nice and fast. And you can change his weapons package, so you can have a cord, or you can upgrade it to an autocannon. That looks mildly ridiculous. It's like the British Fox, isn't it? Ridiculously big gun on the top of a little vehicle. I think we go with the cord just to keep it nice and cheap. So we can bring the Spetsnaz in, and then we just change that to the Typhoon, and then we can say maybe we bring 2 squads of Spetsnaz and we bring 2 Typhoons for them. And then down here we also have a couple of other units. So we got the Rheostat here, which actually comes with a different type of package, and it's also got this symbol here, which means it can laser designate. So it can effectively laser designate targets for other units, like laser guided bombers and stuff. So worth keeping in. Drones have a variety of uses. So first they are recon. They have an optics package. And then they can also carry weapons. So ATGMs, slightly bigger weapons. Vickers, Cornets. They've got a variety of uses. Some of them can't equip weapons, I don't think. Even this one can, even this little one can have some Cornets attached. I've not actually played with the drones. We'll stick one in just so we can have a play around with it. It should be good fun, this beta, and I think there'll be a lot of people playing it, so that's always good as well. Okay, so what have these guys got? Got grenade launchers, they've got anti-tank, they've got an SVD, and the VDV sniper, they're just literally a sniper squad. I think we take a group of these guys. Maybe we mix it up and bring them in a BMD-4. It's got a cannon and an autocannon on. Let's give it up armored. It only gets a tiny bit more armor, but better than nothing, right? Spin it around and have a look. So it's basically just added armor to the sides there. Yeah, it's giving it little skirts. Let's do that. Bring them with some skirts on. I'll bring 2 squads of those and 2 of the vehicles for them. Okay, and then let's stick one of these drones in, shall we? This is the stealth capability. It's 1.25. That's the same. This is a cheaper option though, so let's do that, and let's bring it with the cornets just to see if it's any good at that. I'm not sure how the drones will perform, to be honest, but we'll stick one in and give it a go. And then let's stick in something with a laser designator. You go for real star. Oh, let's take that. We'll stick with the autocannon. Armor package, we'll go for ERA. Hey there, gremlins. I'm not sure if this is going to be how it's done. It's how I'm doing it, though. Remember to every so often hit save on this, because if you click back over and you click the wrong button, it just deletes the deck that you've made so far. Fine, so we'll stick with that for recon. We've got a little bit of room that we could add something else, but let's just see where we get to with the rest of the decks. Infantry. Loads of infantry choices. So, Motostrelki squads. These are basically engineer type squads for charging in. I love the icons, by the way. Well, I don't know what AI they've used to do it, but it's pretty snazzy. So the groupings work that you literally go to... You go to the lobby, you set up a lobby, and then people join that lobby. So it's not necessarily a pre-made group, it's just whoever joins first. You might be able to password it, actually. I need to double check. You might be able to password it. When I've previously played, I didn't password one, so I just joined random ones. And I can't say anything more about that. But I've got some anti-air stuff. That can actually ground infantry... Oh, wrong thing. I was going to say that. That's because I hadn't clicked on it. So the Verba is helicopters and aircraft. We've got grenade launcher squad. We've got the VDV squad, DSH. We've got the Igla squad. An Igla D. I'm not sure if they're better than those guys. That has a longer range. Damage 8. Blast radius 36. The Igla is 7. So yeah, so the Verba must be newer. It is a lot more expensive, actually. Wow. Got the Cornet down here. And we got the Meta squad. Cornet, obviously, is going to be a lot more. Yeah, 12 damage. 300 suppression. Metis is 11 damage, 260, so yeah, Cornet's better. So, hey, Bamalam, how are you doing? I guess we'd take some of the... Wow, they have 4 RPG 28s. Do any of these have any upgrade options? No, so there's no customization options for these. Oh, that one does. The Cornet guys. What do they get? Oh, they can upgrade to the Cornet M. Which gives them 13 instead of 12, I think. Yeah, 13. Does it increase their range? 1600? No, it's the same range. I guess we'll stick the Cornet M's in there. And we're going to stick the we'll change the vehicles in a minute. I think we'll stick these guys in, the Modostralki. And we'll stick a squad of these guys in. And let's just have a look. So we'll take 2 Cornets. Take 2 anti-air. We'll take all 4 squads of those guys. 2 squads of these. And then let's change the vehicles. So, obviously, vehicles add to everything else. This unit's pretty cool, but we definitely want to upgrade the stuff on it. Let's grab, yeah. I think we upgrade it to have the autocannon. Can't go wrong with an autocannon. And then, what we got? We got up armored, active protection system, up armored, and the active protection system. That's making it very expensive, isn't it? I'm tempted to leave it like that though, and just see how effective it is, because I haven't. Realistically, you're never sure how these things are going to perform at this stage. These guys, the Cornets in a BTRD, do they come in anything faster? It'd have to be a helicopter. Or we say on foot, and then if we put them on foot, we can tell them to come in another vehicle. That's the other option, and we maybe do that. Let's tell them to come in on foot. So we can tell them to use a different vehicle. We'll increase that to 2. This is basically very similar to that thing, but with tracks. B10. There's also this monstrosity. Barbaris. What weapons package can we have on that? Oh, you can upgrade it to a 57mm autocannon. I mean, we've got to put it in just to see what it's like, don't we, really? Let's take that. I might deeply regret this. They might be terrible, but I've got to give it a go, right? And we'll take those guys in this one, just so we've utilised that as well. An Epocha module, which is also 57. Well, it has that on as well. It's like a completely different set of missiles. Bulat. Super expensive. I'm doing it anyway. We'll have to just take some transport separately. Okay, we're getting really close to the total here, so I want to stick in... Let's stick in a VDV DSH squad. And... I'm kind of tempted just to say bring them in on foot. Add in 6 squads, so we have as many as possible. And then we'll bring those in with the transport from elsewhere. That should work. Just save it and go back. Okay. Vehicles. Not many choices here. We got the T14 Armata tank, which has 18 health points, and we can see its armor here. So front is 850. That's your kinetic, and that's your heat armor. So kinetic 850, heat armor 1400. What does a T90M give us? That's slightly better than that, but we can upgrade the T90M. So we can give it soft case ERA, which increases the sides, and give it active protection system, and we can give it both. Still doesn't make it as good, does it? Does this have an active protection system, though? It does have an active protection system. It does. I don't think the BTR-80 is in this version. But it might be in the other vehicles tab, the support vehicles. We'll have to see. Well, I'm suspecting not. Let's take one of those. We've got a T-80U in here as well. Oh, we got the Terminator in here. That's right. I forgot we got the Terminator. Armor package. Additional ERA. Weapon package. Stick the grenade launcher on as well. Gotta stick a couple of those on, don't we? I'll take 3 of those. Let's take the T90M and we'll upgrade it. Do we really want the heavy machine gun on? It's only 5 points extra. We might as well at that point, mightn't we? 2 of those. And we take something cheaper. T90, T80U. Just gives us a cheap option, doesn't it? We won't change that. You can give it... Oh, you can change it to the UM, which gives it active protection. That gives it better recon. And some more front armor. And that gives it everything. But then I've just made it more expensive. Though it's still a lot cheaper than the other tanks, isn't it? Let's do that. What else can we afford? Not a lot. We can bring a Sherterm S. I can take one of those. And then I'm perfectly full. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, there'll be loads of people hammering their servers for this now. Steam will just be like, bleh. That's why I was sat waiting, clicking refresh when it went live. Okay, so the fun stuff. Anti-air in this game is awesome. So we get the S300, which is obviously huge. I'll have to zoom out to show you it properly. This thing gets weapon options, so you can either have Gladiator missiles, which have, that's your effective range and everything, or you can have giant missiles, which increase the range. You only get 2 of them in that case, though, but obviously they are much stronger. We are taking both of those with the giant missiles. So these things can deploy, and then you can have the radar on or off. And if you turn the radar on, obviously they're then susceptible to seed, but it makes them so much stronger and increases their range and everything. And in Broken Arrow, anti-air like this can shoot down incoming ballistic missiles, which obviously is quite fun. Other stuff, you got the Buratino in here. You do have the Tunguska artillery piece. Artillery's pretty good in the game. We got the book in there as well. The Grad, the Nona, Strela. Kamaz is just a transport, obviously. The Kamaz VDV. You can see here they have the transport thing and supply thing. So they can take 28 people and they can carry 15,000 supply. That one takes 12 and has 3,000 supply. We definitely need some of those guys because we want spare transports. And these things are little mortar carriers, the Drox. Well, it's just a support tab, so it's not just AA in here. But the Buratino, I was looking for the other Buratino, but it's not here. Because there's the Buratino, and then there's another vehicle, but... So, that has a bigger range, but you get less missiles. 30 missiles, 24. We'll take that, though. We'll stick it in, just so we can play around with it. Do we take... The Tor has 2,000 meter range. The book has 3,000, so we'll take the book as well. Plenty of AA. And then we probably want some more. Could take the Tunguska. We'll take a Tunguska just for funsies. What's the M1 get? Upgraded missiles. Are you going to upgrade it all the way to Panzer? Ooh. That gives it a much higher range, actually. We'll stick one in. We'll take one. I was just saying I want more artillery. Maybe the Nona. I mean, allies are going to have artillery, right? I don't need artillery. You can choose if you want high explosive, cluster rounds, or extended range. So that's like laser guided munitions as well. So if you have like the, you know, earlier I was showing that some units have laser designation. So if you have those, you can basically use them as a laser designation. So lots of options for how you can play your units. Obviously cluster more effective against vehicles. But yeah, lots of options. Let's stick one of those in just so we can say we've taken something with cluster. And then let's take a Kamaz truck. And I'm full then. But we've got the book. We've got the Tunguska. Can I take one more of something? Everything's quite expensive is the issue. I think we just take another supply truck just so we can bring more stuff in. I mean, you know, you're playing with 5 other people, so you're kind of hoping that you're kind of hoping that other people on the team are going to bring anti-air as well. Maybe I'm putting faith in people. Okay, fine. So let's save that. Go back. Let's go for helicopters. Lots of choices again. We've got the K-52. We're definitely going to take that. Again, we can choose our pylons. So we can stick on some anti-air missiles on the outside there. Middle pylons, we can have rockets. Bigger rockets. Attacker ATGMs or the Vikirs. I think the Vikirs are going to be substantially better. I think it's the range, isn't it? 1,800. What's the range on that one? That's actually the same. Passive vehicle. Vikirs, passive vehicle. They're almost identical. Maybe it's the penetration. The penetration is probably different. So penetration there's 800 and penetration on the Vikir. Yeah, Vikirs. Let's just kit it out, shall we? No messing about. And on the inner one, you can have gun pods, rockets. We'll give it those rockets. We'll just kit it out properly. We'll take one of those because they're so expensive. Zune might be right with the whole laser thing. I haven't actually got round to trying it yet. Or at least I don't remember. I may have tried it and then forgot. These are quite nice aircraft as well. Again, quite expensive though. But plenty of options for equipping them. I quite like that. So you can like have split. So you can have just Vikir on both sides, or you can have like some Vikir on one side here, and then you've got anti-air at this side, so Igla's there. So bit of variety. Or you can go for these big HE missiles, and these things can hit infantry as well. So they're quite useful in that they're like a big rocket, I guess, because they can hit vehicles and infantry. Though their penetration is obviously poor. It's only heat penetration. Kind of tempted. Let's take that because I just want to try them out. I want to see if they're any good. They might be terrible. We can take a cargo chopper. I think that's a good idea. So we can bring in some supply. And then what have we got? That's transport as well. I like that one because it's smaller. Might take this just because it's nice and cheap. Give it a protection system. Give it... We'll make it cheaper. We'll just give it lots of rockets. Some ATGMs. Actually, let's clear the outside. Well, that's all Iglas in there. Fine. It's just making it too expensive is what I'm worried about. I want to keep it cheap, so we'll just give it some anti-tank missiles, and we'll take... Oh, we can only take one of those anyway. Fine. Let's stick another one of those in. That'll do. Okay, air tab. Kenneth, if you just go to the Broken Arrow Steam page and scroll down where you usually click to buy an item, it should say request access. Look at that, 2,000 people online. Okay, aircraft. Yes, you can bring the big ass bomber. Look at that bad boy. You can also power drop stuff in, by the way, if you're so inclined. This thing, you can have different stuff in, so... Loads of thermobaric bombs. Bear in mind that these will get shot down still. So, what I was actually... You can bring these things, which are like long-range cruise missiles, and try and fire them from your side of the map and hope that they hit. It's really silly. I'm going to stick it in just to see if we can get away with it. I don't think we will. It should just be a request access on the Steam page where you usually click buy. If you can't see it, you might need to restart Steam. I suppose there's a small chance they've restricted it temporarily or something as well, because a lot of people are downloading it. Don't quote me on that, I don't know. We can go for the SU-57. Got the SU-35, which is equipped with a lot of stuff. SU-34, which I love the design of that one. I just think it looks nice. The SU... you should be able to zoom. The bot may or may not smack you for it. I don't know whether it allows links, but I will. I'm happy for you to post a link to help as long as it's to a Steam page or something official. You found it, Kenneth. Good. Yeah, that's it. It didn't. The bot doesn't like it. It auto-moderated it, did it? It doesn't actually tell me it's auto-moderated. Fine. Let's go for... I think I want to take the SU-34 just because I like it. It's got a ridiculous amount of stuff on it, though. It's so expensive as well. The SU is obviously nice and stealthy. This is technically even stealthier, though, because it's just one. This SU-34. Let's go for ECM pods. We'll give it... I'm going to give it those. Inner pylons. Let's give it something silly, shall we? Anti-radiation missiles, yeah. I can only take one set? Oh, that's a shame. Stick a couple of smart bombs on it. That's really expensive. And I've already filled up my air tab with 2 jets. Fine. There we go. Done. Yeah? So have we got any space anywhere in particular? We had a bit of space up there, didn't we, in Recon? And everywhere else is pretty much full. Everything's expensive once you start buying the fancy stuff. Let's stick another one of those in. And that's taking us right to the top. There we go. So we've got a Russian deck. So let's go back. So that deck's done. So now let's play a game with the Russian one. Wait, what? That was weird. I don't know why I was asking for a password to connect to a lobby. I didn't click on any lobbies. Oh, we're disconnected. It's broken. They've crashed the servers. Can anyone else connect? Did think it might crash the servers, to be fair. I mean, we can build another... I see people chatting away in there. Let's not open that, shall we? God knows what people are saying. I need to change anything here. Not really. I'll leave everything on medium for now. We can probably turn it up later, but... Sound. I'm going to turn the music down slightly. That's alright for now. Well, you know what that is? It's just because obviously it was going to be very popular. You can play with friends in 5v5. There is no 1v1 in the beta. This is a beta test for them to punish the servers and see how many people they can get on one server. Currently it is only 5v5. You can join a lobby with your friends and you will be placed against another team of 5. Yes, the mouse or the hamster can't run on the wheel fast enough for everything. It's all gone. Are other people in game still, or have they all gone? The server's just gone completely. Let's have a look at Discord and see if they've said anything. I imagine it's gone completely. Apparently I need to check out the Broken Arrow Discord as well. Thanks for following, Catchy. Much appreciated. Right, what am I looking at? Oh, it's because yeah, the devs are all on the official Discord, sat chatting to people. I assume they're playing the game. Why am I being pinged in the official Discord? Who knows? I can't even see where it was. Don't know who pinged me. And they said it's busted. Hey, look at that. I even see Vulcan HD Gaming on there. Sensibly muted, of course. Sensibly muted. We might have to build another deck, because I think it's busted at the minute. I'm just trying to... I was trying to see what people are saying. Yeah, the server's just gone. Fine, let's build another deck. So we build the American deck then, yeah? Let's create a battle group. I expected there would be teething issues. At least I'm in the game and can build decks. So I'll take that at the minute. Let's go for USA 1. I'm being so original with my naming today. Once again, we've got the USMC, and we've got the Armour Brigade, which gives us this much to spend. Lots to spend in vehicles, not a lot in helicopters here. Very little in helicopters. We've got plenty for recon and infantry, though. No tally, the server's dead, man. They've crashed. We can't connect. If you look at the top tally, it says reconnecting on mine. I imagine it might say the same to yours, but it was going to have problems because there's so many people connecting. I kind of anticipated it was going to die. So, USA. Let's have a look. Recon. So, not a lot of choice here. Less choice here than there was for the Russian deck. We get cavalry scouts, which do come with a javelin, so they get a bit of top-down attack. 3-man squad. Sit them in a building somewhere, cover your flanks. The Force Recon team. Quite tasty. You get the AT-4 launcher. Good penetration. These guys can have green ops, so they're long range with snipers and stuff. Or you can switch them to black ops, and then they get shotguns and silenced weapons. And then get the Mark 18. Very cool looking units, by the way. I'm trying to zoom right in on them, but I can't get any closer. I wanted to have a really close look at the weapon. Well, they only get the law instead of the 84 if you change them to that. Then you got the scout snipers. Just get the DMR and the M40. And upgrade them to an anti-material rifle, though. If I take them, I'm going to take the anti-material rifle on the principle that I just love that weapon. The M107 is like my favourite gun. It's what I always wanted to take if we were playing Armour. Any of the Armour games, Operation Flashpoint, I always wanted to take the M107. And then we found a mod that gave it explosive rounds. That was fun. Yeah, it is a bit of an odd combination, isn't it, funnily enough? Shotguns and suppressors. I suppose, you know, shotguns are for breaking down the door, the suppressors are for taking people out quietly. You know, kick the door down, go in with the shotguns. But yeah, it is a bit like one's very loud and one's not. Then we've got the IFAV M2, which is literally a Jeep. With a Browning on top. We can upgrade that to a grenade launcher. Or a TOW 2. It's basically a TOW 2 Jeep. You can get those in Warno and they're very good. I wonder if they're good here. No idea, last word is the answer to that. I put one in my Russian deck to test it. The M1A2. Recon tank. I mean, we're going to take that. No upgrades for this, though. It is just what it just as it is. You don't get any upgrade options. I think we take 2 of those. Got the M7A2. B-Fist. And there's different variants. So we get the A3 and the A4. It's basically you just got loads more equipment fastened to the back. What's it changing there? Reverse speed goes up with the last one. Oh, wow. That's got loads more forward speed. Look at that. 55, 55, 70. That's a heck of an increase. Oh, we're definitely taking the A4 then. Wow. Protection system. The Iron Fist. How expensive is this getting? Very expensive. Reactive armor. Or Busk. Wow, look at the amount of armor on Neko. That's ridiculous. I think that's too much. Let's not do that. Let's give it the active protection system, but let's not put anything else on it. We'll take 2 of those. And those can both do laser designations, so we don't need the Fist V. We can live without that. Let's grab some cavalry scouts. Though their vehicles are really not what I want to bring them in. It's all very slow stuff. As nice as the M3A2 is. What's the difference between these two? Oh, you get another engine package for it. Or maybe we do bring them in that then. Make use of the Bradleys. Gets a little jammer. Electronic countermeasures 20%. I won't give it any armor though, because it's getting expensive. Let's take some of those then. And then... oh, these come in cheap stuff. We can bring these in a Humvee. That's what I wanted. Let's bring some Force Recon. I kind of I want to bring them with the Green Ops loadout though, because I want the AT4. Let's bring a couple of those. And the Humvee, just keep it cheap. Just keep it cheap. See, I'm already really filling up on price there. I'm going to take 1 more squad of those. Yeah, let's do that. Doesn't leave me with a lot of infantry there, but I'm happy enough. Oh, I forgot to change that. You reckon that's going to put the price up a lot? It's made it very expensive doing that. No, it's going to have to be the cheaper one. Even if it's slower, it's going to be the cheaper one. Actually, you know what I could do? Is just bring them on foot and put them in a different vehicle. I think we do that. Can't really afford that. No. We'll leave it at that. Fine. Let's go to infantry. So infantry tab, we've got a dragon team. Which again, the dragon launcher and stuff isn't quite right at the moment. They've also got an M2 Browning. Look at the state of that. That's hilarious. 2 M2 Brownings. Look at them. That is not how you carry an M2 Browning, guys. Oh dear. Okay. It is a beta, remember. It is a beta. Then we've got Marine Raiders, which are a huge squad of troops. Look at them all. Huge squad. They'll be going in. Got the Marines as well, which are another huge squad. But obviously they come with different weapon loadouts. And the Marine Raiders you can change to standoff, so they can have a long range setup. And then they get the MAAWS, which has some heat penetration. We got the Mech Engineers, which have the small. They've got little gas masks on, look. The Mech Rifles. Guess they got a machine gun at least. It seems like a small squad. Mech Rifle AA. No special ones there, but we get the Stinger, which is better than nothing. Mech Rifles with the MMG. The M240 with them. Where? And there's the guy at the back, look. Oh, this guy at the front's got one as well. At least it looks sensible compared to the Browning. Got a small squad. Fires at everything. And we got a tow team. He is like Hulk strong, right? He is like the Hulk. Yeah. The other loadout is... Oh! You can either have the anti-tank missile or upgrade it to a top attack variant. That does... Oh, that changes it completely to an 80mm kinetic. Instead of penetration with heat. That's interesting. Yeah, Baddis, something like that. I don't know there. I'm tempted to give the top attack one a try, but let's do that. Let's give the top attack one a try. So they can come in a Humvee because we want them nice and cheap and nice and quick. Okay, I have to do the Humvee afterwards. There we go. Let's go for 2 of those. 2 Humvees. I'm not going to... No, I'm not going to put any armor on it. Then... Thanks for following, Office. Marine Raiders? Door kickers get shotguns. Standoff get... I kind of want to do the standoff. I think that's a nicer squad. They're going to come in that vehicle. I'll take 2 squads of those. There we go. I'll take 2 of those vehicles. And then... Standard Marines as well. Yeah. Marines are fun. Should we let them come in their silly vehicle so they can go across water? We'll let them come in their silly vehicle. We'll have 4 squads of those. And then, I guess we're going to take the Stinger unit, because there's only the Stinger unit, as an option. I can bring those guys into Bradley. And get the engine upgrade. Oh, that's quite good, actually. Let's do that. They can come in a Bradley. Because they can't come in anything faster anyway. Unless we bring them on foot and bring them in something else. That gives us an excuse to stick the Bradley in. So we got the Sabre team. Could go with a small team, I guess. Marine Raiders, those guys, mech engineers. I don't want to take these guys with the dragon, actually. Just because of their ridiculous Brownings. Let's take them. I'm just going to take... I'm going to take 4 of those, but I'm going to take 2 vehicles. Because we can always send the vehicles back. And that gives me a little bit of cash left. I'm really not sure what is going to be good infantry here. That's the difficult thing. I guess it's going to be a bit of experimentation at first. They have the small D, which can hit everything. Those guys have the AT4. Do like the mech rifles, but we have stuff that kind of does that anyway. I'm leaning towards either the small team. Or the engineers for that small. They're pretty cheap. Range 400. Other guys have range. It's the same range. Basically a similar weapon, isn't it? Yeah. Let's give them a go, because we can bring them in a Humvee, and I like nice cheap Humvees. Takes us perfectly to 2,000. How about that? Superb. We're still reconnecting, by the way. We're still reconnecting. Oh, their servers are in a state. Apparently, someone said, there's a fix for the constant reconnect. I restarted the game and now I just can't get into it. I think he just meant that yeah, sorry, he's asking is there a fix? No, it's broken. They're fixing it. I will note that all of the developers that were previously in chat have all now vanished because they've gone to probably try and solve the issues. Poor dev team. Okay, vehicles. Big ass tanks. Yeah, the servers are dead. They've been dead for a while, Gregory. It's just too many people. No, that's what they wanted to do, right? They wanted to test the servers and see if it works. When I last saw, it was 2,300 and something when I last was connected. So there were a lot of people playing. Last word. That's a very serious accusation. I don't think Eugen needed to. I think just the popularity of Broken Arrow broke the servers. Imagine how many people, if there's 2,000 people were playing or connected, imagine how many thousands were downloading it and how many thousands were then trying to connect. It's like a DDoS attack on the servers. I just envisage Slytherin sat there shaking their heads because they're like, oh god, what have we done? The M1A2 SEP V3. The biggest, the baddest. And let's be fair here. You got various armor packages. You can do Tusk, Tusk 2, the Trophy Active Protection System, but we're going to do Tusk 2 with the trophy. I mean, we want the best of the best of the best, right? Get it fully kitted. You can have the M60. Look at the state of the M60 here. Look at all of that stuck to it. I can't help but just piss myself laughing every time I see this tank. It looks so ridiculous. Could someone not just spend some time designing the armor for it? It looks like something the Orcs would make in Warhammer 40k. Just strap a couple more bits onto it. I'm surprised it doesn't have like a red stripe down the middle. It's hilarious. Okay, so I guess we got the lav in here as well, by the way. We can have fun with that. Have the lav 18, we can have the modernized version with the Tor 2 top attack. Lots of options when it comes to tanks. We need something cheaper. We've got really expensive. We need cheaper options. We actually have a lot of expenditure availability here, so 3,000 in total. So we probably could take the SEP 2 as well. which we could again upgrade with everything. But then it makes it really expensive, so we're not going to do that. I'm tempted to stick the active protection system on it. Even that makes it really expensive, though. You know what we're going to do? Screw it. Let's make that really expensive. And let's take something up here cheap. The M1A2. We could just... No, I want something really cheap. So I'm thinking the 2100 mark. Those are very similar. Oh, you can have a... That's a jammer. How much is the jammer for that? 15. That's actually not bad. Let's stick a couple of those in. M91A3? Why would I take that over the lav? The lav's so much faster. I'd rather have the lav. We can give it armor and smoke as well. That's quite nice. I'm going to give it the standard TOW 2 rather than the top attack one. Just because I'm curious how it performs. I've still got loads of points left. I'm almost tempted to take the M60 just to see how fast it dies. Could just take... Maybe we just take another one of those. I could take all 4. We take someone else. I might just take 2 of those, you know. I can only take... They're all so slow, these tanks. None of them get a speed upgrade. I feel like I'm missing out now, though. Take one less of those and take some of these, just unupgraded. Still can't have that many. Doesn't really help. Can have 2 of them at least. Don't take the HC. Well, between these two, you mean? I know that one's more expensive, obviously. It has better armor. We can do that. I still put the jammer on it. I don't want to make it too expensive. I still want a cheap option. Can we get away with that? Ah, perfect, though. That works. 2995. I'm nearly at the 3000. That'll do. And that gives me a cheap option. Still. Yeah, happy. Cheap option might make no difference. I just want one. We'll see if it makes any difference. Okay. Support tab. So, we're going to take the Patriot, obviously. We're not going to give it an armor package. We don't want to give it self-defense. We want to give it a weapon package. 4 missiles instead of 2, obviously. And we're going to take 2 of those at least. Then we want... Look at the dinky little pivads. Got the paladin in there. That's our transport truck. Got our lav, which we can upgrade with armor and smoke, but this is anti-air. Only got stingers on. We got the linebacker, which we can have. Aha, there we go. That's what I wanted. I wanted the linebacker with all the gear on it. So that's got 30mm cannon and stingers, and that one goes all the way up to Hellfires. But that only does vehicle and helicopters. Whereas the stingers do aircraft and helicopters. So actually, although they can hit helicopters, I'd rather have that one. Let's stick that in. Yeah, sorry Kevin, the servers are dead. This is all we can get for the time being. Too many people wanting to play. It'll be a while before they fix the... It's going to be a while before they fix the servers. Which wasn't a total surprise, to be fair. So... got the Lav L for transport. We'll probably take some of those. That can bring us a small amount of transport. Kind of want to take... we'll take that as well. So we'll have a couple of those so we're able to do some mortaring. I'm going to take one of those. I'll take them both because they are pretty cheap. I'm going to end up having to take another Patriot here because I feel like we've not got a lot of AA. Industrial espionage at Eugen's end, eh? Poor Pivads. I just don't imagine the Pivads being much use here. I mean, their range is only 1,000 meters. And like against aircraft or helicopters, it just doesn't seem enough. Kind of want to take the Lav anti-air as well. Just for some fast response anti-air. At least it's wheeled. You can belt around the map, you know? Even if it's going to be reliant on the stingers. And what should we do? MLRS? HIMARS? HIMARS get... so you can have attackums. Or 400mm HE laser guided. We can do clusters. Or high explosives. Everything can be laser aided. The MLRS can have high explosive, cluster, or attackums. Thing is, attackums are big missiles, so they can be shot down by good anti-air. So if the enemy has decent radar AA, they're going to shoot those down. So I think you're better off taking something like this with the cluster or the high explosive. Napalm damage over time the clusters do as well. Smaller blast radius, but I think I'm going to try that and just see if it works. Oh, that got expensive fast. Yikes. See, now I've taken not much AA. Oh, I've taken loads of AA, but not much artillery. But that's fine. Other people will bring lots of artillery. I'll just rely on them. I'll bring the MLRS though. And I could fill up with something cheap. Just bring the other Lav mortar, there we go. And take the other Lav L transport. And you need transports with supply so you can keep your Patriots and stuff supplied. That's really important. Kenway, thank you for resubscribing, dude. I hope you're doing well. Fine. Happy days. It's a hodgepodge mess at the minute, but we will change all of this as we get to know the units better. But I think it's fair just to have a little bit of a play around with it at the moment. Hey, Summoner. Well, okay, just the servers are down at the minute, so none of us can actually play. I'm at least able to build some decks and go through the units, but yeah, we're a little bit limited. We've been stuck on reconnecting for a while. The devs are obviously aware. / the publisher who's probably in charge of the servers. They are looking into it. Yeah. The lead game developer Felix has posted, we're currently experiencing server problems and looking into it. In the meantime, it's impossible to create a lobby. Yes. that would be it. Never mind. So, Super Cobra, Viper, Super Stallion, King Stallion. Most of this is more for transport at these end. You know, 30 people, 16,000 supply. Live gameplay, you won't be able to get any at the moment until they update it. Some of the very big YouTubers, like Vulcan HD Gaming or Saucy, I think they got a little bit early access to it, so they were playing it the other day. So they might have some videos up on their YouTube channels of the multiplayer stuff. I suspect that the servers just collapsed under the weight of the amount of people that were connecting last word. They probably didn't have that many people connecting last year in December. Well, you can download the open beta now. It's on Steam, Kevin. But playing it when the servers come back up, we don't know. There's no single player. This is a multiplayer beta test for them to stress test the servers. And as you can see, it has been severely stressed. Yes, Chavez, people were streaming it because they'd already jumped into a games while I was busy building decks. Oh, if they're still in the game, you could always go and watch them if you're wanting to watch nothing but gameplay. I won't take it too personally. Exactly, Michael. Stress test successful. So, the Super Cobra. I'll stop chatting for a bit and actually have a look at these units. So, again, much like the Russian units, you've got lots of options. And you have the outer pylons and inner pylons. They're quite fancy. What's a seed missile? The AGM-122 sidearm. So you can actually have seed weapons on these. The range isn't very good on them, though. Sidewinders, that's pretty reasonable. I'm thinking for the Super Cobra, we take it with sidewinders. And then on the inner pylons... Oh, you can only have rockets. Maybe we take 2 like that so they can do a bit of anti-chopper. What can we have in the Viper? The wingtips can have seed or sidewinders. Outer pylons, we can stick... Oh, wow, we can just go Hellfire. Hellfire heavy. 8 Hellfires. Look at that. Sidewinders don't miss, man. They're just that good. Guided rockets. Ooh. Let's go for Hellfires and guided rockets, just because that sounds cool. Again, I have no idea. Oh, wow. You don't get a lot of cash here. Or a lot of spending points. I guess I kind of want to take... the Osprey for supply and transport. Although, technically these... See, that has... It's really fast, obviously. It also has a gun on the back. Not really bothered about the gun. What's the Venom got? 8 seats. See, they're a bit big. Thanks for following, Warwolf. These guys are a bit big, I think. We'll take that for the speed, because we can also use it for transport. Can I afford? I can't take 2. Can we stick a Venom in there? We can stick a little Venom in there. What can we put on it? It does have little pylons. We can afford some Hydra rockets for it. There we go. It's a very small tab. Baddest. Thank you very much for subscribing. Enjoy your little emoticons. They're all dog flavored. Oh, Kenway. You gifted it. Thank you, Kenway. I have so many different things showing me what's happening on the messages. It's very funny. Never mind. The gist is correct. There is no single player in the beta. It is purely multiplayer 5v5 for them to test the servers, which are broken. Because we crashed them. Because too many of us want to play. The deck thing is a lot like... I don't know if you've ever played Eugen games, so Wargame Red Dragon, Warno, things like that. So I can save this and we'll have a look. Let me just go back to the thingy and I'll show you quickly. So if you click on Arsenal, you can have a look at the hangar, and that just lets you look through all the units that are currently in the game. So you can look through everything. But you can also build a deck, you create a new battle group, you choose your nation, you obviously give it a name, choose your nation, and then you have to choose 2 specializations. In this beta, you only get access to 2 specializations for each nation. So Russia, you get the VDV and the Guard Tank Brigade, and America, you get the USMC and the Armor Brigade. And you have to choose 2. In the final game, there'll be 5 specializations to choose from, but you always have to choose 2. And if you pick one, you'll see if you hover over it or click on it, it'll show you what it adds, and then the green bit is what the next specialization would add, and that's how much you have to spend in that area. And then if you actually go in to edit your deck, you'll see up here you have your total points. So you can have 10,000 points to spend in total across your entire deck. And then you have each section broken down. Recon, infantry, vehicles, which includes all your armor, your tanks. Support is artillery, supply, and anti-air. Helicopters are your helicopters, both attack and otherwise. And then you've got your air tab, which we haven't finished here. Which there are nice big transports for. So you can do like paradrops behind enemy lines if you are so inclined. We don't have any big bombers here. We've got some little Harriers. Show us your dead. Far too many of us trying to play it. The nice thing about aircraft is you can choose how the bombs drop as well. So you can choose bombing patterns and things. I've got the Hornet in there. And the other version of the Hornet. So that's single-seater Hornet. And that's a 2-seater Hornet. It's got some AMRAAMs in there. And we get the F-35. Which looks very snazzy, by the way. What can you put on the 130? Not as much as you would like. So you can stick some Hellfire missiles on it. Or you can stick a couple of Stormbreakers on it. Which you can see there. And then the fuselage, you can stick some Griffin missiles in. Which I think is supposed to be under it. But yeah, it's more of a transport than a weapons one. Yeah, it's not the gunship version with the big pods on the side, sadly. Yeah. It doesn't have guns sticking out the side. There was one of those in very, very early on, because it was, you could see it in the... Do you remember the previous demo they released, which was the single-player mission? In that, you could go into the armory, and it did actually have that one in there, but I don't know if it's been taken out. I guess we have to stick the F-35 in, don't we? Don't know what we're going to put on it, though. AMRAAMs kind of makes sense, so it can do some AA. And then, what's it got on there? You can just see them sticking out at the bottom. It's got the JSOs on. Stormbreaker JSOs. The JSOs are cluster. Some JDAMs. I can just see it under there, look. Look at that. Weirdly, that missile isn't changing. You get 3 AMRAAMs. 2 there and 1 there. And you get one of those bombs. You can only have one of any bomb. I wonder if that's bugged at the moment, because it says, like, starboard bay and port side. It only lets you take 1. We'll give it a big ass bomb, shall we? I mean, the Russians get the Su-54, 57. I forget which one it was. We did look at it a little while ago. I think that one's their stealth jet. Should we stick a Hornet in? What we got on the Hornet? Mavericks. Not what I expected for the Hornet. That's kind of weird, actually. I was expecting more for the Hornet than that. It's all bombs of various descriptions. What about the 18C? Sidewinders, AMRAAMs, Sparrows. Various rockets, AMRAAMs. I'm surprised it doesn't have any seed options. Oh, we only have the Prowler with seed options. Wow. That's a surprise. I would have expected the F-18 to have some seed as well, perhaps. I guess we take a Prowler then. Just have the option. Oh yeah, it can have an ECM and one ECM and one harm. Let's do that. We'll stick one ECM on it and one harm. Give it as much chance as possible to do some damage. Maybe the G Hornet would it? Fair enough. Definitely want to take a night attack. The Harrier 2 Plus can also laser guide or laser designate, so it can laser its own targets, I guess. Oh yeah, there we go. In the center, it's got its designator pod. That gives it a bomb and a designator. Oh, it gives it a gun. Wait, what? Gun, EMC pod, designation pod, gun and that. I doesn't get a gun on the bottom by default. Where the heck is that gun at? Guess it's that? Yeah, you don't get many points to spend here. You don't get many points in the helicopter tab for this choice either. Cased on the side. So we got two big ass bombs there. I mean, the thing is, you're going to have a hard time getting this in near enemy units anyway, because it's going to get shot down. But we'll stick a few bits and bobs on it. I think we'll just go for... There we go. Big ass bombs. AMRAAMs. and the laser designator on the central line with the gun. And I'm going to take a night attack. Ugh. So frustrating. Why are there 80 there and 70 there? Can I make this any cheaper? Yeah, make that empty. Taking my fancy bombs away. Still can't afford it. There we go, now I can afford everything. I'm going to give it the equalizer so you can actually shoot stuff. Maybe you can dive on helicopters. I don't know how that's going to work in this game. We'll see. Yeah, I know. It's not like it's an airborne division or whatever. It's all a bit limited in the choices. Fine. I still can't play the game. Oh dear. I'm mostly spent up. I think I did pretty well filling it out, to be honest. How many big spaces here? There's space in the air tab, but I couldn't afford anything. Yeah, we'll have 5, including the airborne. On release, 5 for each. 5 specializations. Well, what a shame that we are stuck as we are right now. I'm just going to have a look at Discord and see if Felix has posted anything else. Okay, so one server in the chain didn't hold the load, so they've added a new one and restarted it. I mean, the point buy system has worked in the UGen games for years, so... And I like the fact that in this, when you buy units, if they die, you get them back eventually. You don't just run out of units. So they just go on a cooldown timer. I guess we're kind of stuck. Yeah, I think the speculation with Special Forces was the other one. Cos, I'm sure they leaked something a while ago and it was deciphered. So we're a little bit stuck, aren't we? Would anyone like to look at any particular units? Because we can do that while we're waiting. If anyone has a particular unit they would like to look at. I'm just trying to keep an eye on the official Discord as well. Yes, the HIMARS does have a new payload. The T-14 Armata is this one here. You can't do any changes to it, it just comes as is, but it does have active protection, smoke. .125mm cannon PKT and the Cord HMG. It's got armor piercing, HE, and that is also a heat round. 600mm, and that one is... Oh, so that's actually like a heat penetrator. It's a lead pursuit missile. Oh, it's a bloody missile, isn't it? Of course, it's a Russian tank. Ha! It just doesn't look like a missile. Philip, everyone can get into the beta. You just need to go to the Steam page for Broken Arrow, and if you scroll down, it'll say somewhere down where you would normally click to buy the game or add to your basket that you can apply to join the beta, request access. Though no one can play at the moment because the servers are down. Well, yeah, Kenway, it's a different game. It plays differently as well. It doesn't play like Warno. It definitely doesn't play like Warno. And for the benefit of Grigory, who's on about HIMARS, there you go, the PRSM 400mm HE rounds, laser guided. You only get 2 of them, apparently. I guess they don't have a graphic for it yet. Experiment with the drones more? I mean, the only drones in the game at the moment are the recon ones. Which are... Did I just make them vanish? There they are. The 4-post. Don't get much option with that. And the Orion, which is a more typical of what you might expect to see, I guess. Quite big. Obviously, its main thing is having a fancy optics package, and you can upgrade it. And that again, Cornets, Vickers, or Cab 50s, which are laser designated, so you have to use it. I guess it can laser designate itself, to be fair. And the outer pylons are just the same. Same choice of weaponry. Look at Grigory, just breaking that NDA. No, they haven't said when the servers are coming back. They just said they're working on it, basically, and they're restarting something. They said at 17:02, one server in the chain couldn't load the load. We added a new one and restarted. But we haven't heard anything since then, so... And I think everybody else is just chilling around in the menu, so... At the moment, we're no further forward. sadly. Hi, Crime Candle. Welcome to the stream, and good, I'm glad it's been helpful. The information that they've said so far is just on the official Discord for Broken Arrow. They have like the open beta section, and then they have an announcement section on there. It's just from Felix, who's the lead designer or whatever you want to call him. The top dog. Technically, Grigory, the closed beta test non-disclosure agreement hasn't been dropped or lifted, whatever you want to call it. It's still in place. That's why I've been very careful about what I say. I suppose there are quote-unquote potentially changes between the closed beta test and the open beta, so that's, you know. Well, I suppose, you know, the thing is, when you talk about cheap drones, it's about how quickly they're going to get shot down. And that's the other thing you have to bear in mind. Because once you start giving them weapons, I guess, it does put the price up. The standard price for 75, I guess, isn't bad. $50 for that one. I think if you take the Orion, you might as well take the enhanced optics package. Yeah, I mean, it's a video game. It's not, as they've stated, they're not going for full-on realism. You know how Eugen with Warno and stuff keeps talking about realism for various things? STB have basically said, you know, we're not doing full-on realism. We're doing a fun game. Which is nice, because, you know, it's nice to have something that's different. You don't want two games that are identical. That would be boring. Are they backup box? I might have to restart the game. Because it still says to me I'm not online. Let me restart the game, guys. Hang on a minute. I'll just switch us to a lobby screen so you don't get a black screen. I don't know how to add friends at the moment. I forget. But to join the server, you go to the... there will appear a lobby system where you can join a lobby, and you join a team of 5, and then you get put up against another team of 5. Yeah, I wasn't sure about the friend function. My Broken Arrow doesn't want to close, by the way. Catch you later, Kenway. I better force shut down Broken Arrow. Oh dear. Where the heck's it gone? Where are you, Broken Arrow? Oh, there you are. Crashpad handler. End task. Thank you, Control-Alt-Delete. The servers are having issues, so it may or may not be working. The servers are kaput. But Box tells me they are fixed, so hopefully we can get in now. Could have just been lying to me to get me to the back of the queue. It still says not online. Yeah, it's giving this silly message like connecting, blah blah blah, password. Box has just lied to me. He's lying to me. Telling me nonsense, that's what it is. Yeah, basically, I don't think they anticipated that like 10,000 plus people would try to connect at the same time. It's a beta. It's not really a mess. I mean, this was expected to some extent. Vulcan's probably getting special treatment on his own private server. I mean, I sat in game for an hour and it didn't budge. Over an hour. There's no release date yet. Yes, Catchy, I know. I'm on the Discord watching what Felix is saying. He's trying to keep people updated. That's a shame, though. I guess we just have to wait. Thanks for following Climb? Cleam? How am I pronouncing your name? Yeah, lots of people are getting that. It's just broken. Well, yeah, the more people trying to get in, the more it's going to break, yeah. Nothing at the moment. You just got to sit and wait like the rest of us, I'm afraid. You might as well build yourself a deck in the meantime. But no one can play at the minute until the servers come back up. Or you get lucky when they pop back up very briefly. You can indeed change the liveries on the units with this lovely icon over here. Some units have more than others. There aren't any purple and pink ones, though. Or other ridiculous colours. Some units have less stuff than others as well. But you can make them look however you want. But yes, I can totally envisage cosmetic DLC with crazy, crazy camos. Can I have a Hello Kitty tank is the question. And probably some copyright issues there. To be honest, last word, you don't need to play against the AI to experiment with decks in this. It's not like Wano. Genuinely, it's not that kind of game. It is so much more... Oh... It feels, for lack of a better term, it feels more chilled in a 5v5 compared to doing like a 4v4 in Wano. It's just not as stressful at all. Yeah, you get a lot less units, so you can't. It's not like spamming like Wano. What a shame. Oh, that's a new button. I like that. Let's put it on something that actually has lots of weapons. Oh, I pinned it so you can compare. Look at this. That's cool. That's much easier than having to read through all of that for every weapon and click on them all. Oh, that's such a helpful button. That's much better. And they said something else, Chavez. Okay, so it's a waiting game. Probably shouldn't have bothered restarting. I would have been further up the list. Just respond to him with a sad face. Well, hopefully we won't have too much longer to wait. Well, I opted to restart because Box was telling me it was fixed. I blame a wooden box. I blame a wooden box. I really like this. That is so much better, just being able to look at it like that. Less detail, but at least it's like quick reference for the important details. Yeah, I like that. So that should work for the aircraft as well. Yeah, it does. And like anti-air. Oh yeah. And even artillery. Giant missiles. I do like the Paladin. I haven't taken it in my deck, though. Yeah, it's a shame there's no single-player missions. But at least they're getting the servers hammered like they wanted. Hotkeys, by the way, for anyone who's interested and wants to learn them. You can just check on the main menu there. The first update to the game, or the first expansion, is going to be China. Nope, can't join games yet. I'm still not online, sadly. When you can join games, this at the top corner of your game, it will say online. It won't. It'll stop saying not online. Until then, you can't play. Lots of hotkeys to learn. I think it'll be any nation against any nation, as far as I'm aware, but they haven't specifically said. I'd be surprised if it wasn't just any nation v any nation, because at the moment it's random. Like when you queue, I think you can end up as like Russia versus Russia or America versus America. I don't know if that'll be possible in the final release, but I think you can do that here because it's just trying to get games running. The deck that I have built for the Russians is that one there. I mean, my advice would be just take the units you like the look of, because unless you I'm certain there's some people who know which are the best units, but just play with it for the minute, enjoy it. Oh, you managed to get in, have you? Did it just switch to connected? Or did you end up restarting your game? Yeah, well, I had it on for at least 2 hours. Oh, well, about 2 hours. You just have to wait. I don't think restarting helps. Yeah, I guess it's just everyone's in a queue. And you just gotta wait. I shouldn't have restarted the game before. And hopefully we get in soon. And if you were interested, by the way, that is my USA deck. What's the best thing in the Russian deck? Oof. No idea. I couldn't tell you what the best thing is in the decks at the minute. Artillery's pretty good in the game, so there's nothing wrong with bringing some extra artillery. I just didn't bring a lot because I always forget to use it. So I focus more on anti-air and my decks. I mean, the Toz will do damage. Probably one of the more devastating items. S300 is very good. Come on, switch to online. Let me play the game. Oh, they left... Oh, dear. They left the drawing on the map tool in. Oh, dear. As in you restarted the game, Warwolf, or it just switched from not online to online? Oh, just wait. Give it a few more minutes. Okay, fine. So they said it's now working again, so restart the game if you haven't automatically reconnected. So, oh, it closed this time. Good. Let's restart it. We should be back in now. Finally, we can play! Or die horribly, as the case may be. Yes, yes! Aha! There's so many games up. Look at how many games there are. 2,500 people on. 750 in battle. Splendid. So many locked games, though. Should we try and make one? Okay, create a lobby. We'll call it Bandana's Lobby. I won't put a password in. Make it public. Remember when you come in to choose your deck. Anyone who wants in, feel free to join. It's Bandana's Lobby. Obviously, it's first come, first served. It is first come, first served. As there's only 5 slots. But there's plenty of games up. Remember, if it's your first time playing, to change your deck. Wow, that filled up quickly. But yeah, remember to change your deck. If anyone's in that is also watching. We are full. I hit launch. I just hit launch. Sorry if anyone who was trying to get in didn't get in. Do join a random game though, because there'll be lots on the go. Oh, that guy's ticking ready and unready constantly. There we go. Match found instantly. Wow. We get to choose a map, pick a map. What should we have? Kind of want to do Panu. It's very built up. This one's the same. That one, I guess, is kind of boring. Because that was the one from the demo last year for the single player game. Hallelujah, finally in a game. Took a while, didn't it? I'm going to refrain from drawing a smiley face. And I've got my finger on the lobby button just in case someone draws something they shouldn't. I need like a... There were lots of questions. They asked if they should leave this in, and the general consensus was probably not. On the basis people are scribbling stuff, I'm just going to put the lobby screen on for the time being, because... There we go. It's gone now. It's the boring map. It's not boring, it's just what we've seen before. So this is where the enemy spawns, over this side. You can see the edges of the map there. This is the port from that demo game. Ooh, that's much smoother. Zoom in and out now without any issues. That's good. I noticed previously when I played this that I got a little bit of stuttering doing that. But it's not doing it now. So they've obviously improved the performance a bit more. I should probably put some units down, really, shouldn't I? Where's my recon tank? There we go. Oh, we go down the middle, I guess. I don't think anyone's gone down the middle, have they? Let's get over there. We'll bring in some Razvedka in that little vehicle. 2? No, just 1. So we control this. We want to control the middle ones as well. And try and get those guys there. Let's bring in some AA. Bring in the big ass AA, shall we? Stick it there for now. And we'll bring in some supply for it. Little camas with some supply. There we go. We'll bring in some squads of infantry. Let's bring in conkers. And... oh, enemy helicopter. I had something with anti-air in, didn't I? Wasn't that thing? Not sure if I did in this deck, actually. Well, the helicopter's already gone anyway, so that's fine. We'll bring in a... what else have we got anti-air wise? You know what I should bring in is a couple of these guys in one of those. Because we need to be able to push up to here. Because we're gonna, these are the points we're going to be fighting over. This person's this person's very new and is just sitting at the back of the map. Yeah, we're back online. I don't think any queue time is shorter. Because you can play with anything at the minute. Someone want to kill that, or am I going to have to do it? Sorry, he's got that going for it. Let's deploy... oh, we might not need to deploy that. Let's unload these guys. Move those up that way. What happened to my tank? Oh, there it is. Fast move it up there. Let's get Razvedka over that way. Unload those guys there. That is going to deploy and activate its radar. It's firing already at that jet. Its radar is now turned on. A little bit of stuttering there. I think that's the game running slow though, like the server. Because it doesn't feel like it's lagging on my machine. It looks like it's an issue with the server itself. Send that Kamaz back to base. Let's get the Conkers up there. That Kamaz can also go back to base. These guys are going to push up there. It's going to push up as well. These guys can push up. That's going to push up to there, so we keep eyes on. We need to be fairly aggressive at this side, I think. I'm going to get this guy over here. We just drive it there and then up to there. So it looks like at the minute I'm going to be defending this area. Yeah, it certainly looks like server's struggling still. I've got loads of points. Let's bring in the other recon tank over here because we can help cover this side. Not sure. I'm going to end up getting these vehicles killed. Kind of want to bring in those guys over there. And now I've got a bit more. I'm going to move all of this stuff up. You come up there. And you're going to come up there as well. Get these guys in this building. Got an enemy vehicle there. These guys are going to push up. Gonna get up. I want to get into there so we can cap it. So we need to control some of the map. These guys have done a good job at this side. They're pushing forward. My tank here is okay. I'd like to bring in some more AA. So we'll bring in a book back here and just sit it on there. My tank is struggling to hit that. Gonna move that across there and try and assist. Let's deposit this fella about there. Activate that. You stay there. Deploy your supplies. There we go. Nope. Not good. Loads of infantry there. Just gonna try and back out. I think we're gonna lose that though, probably. We'll bring in should we have some fun and bring in the TOS 1? Clear those buildings with the TOS. Get those guys. One squad in the building there. One squad in that building. I'm trying to click the other one. There we go. Push that forward. These guys have arrived here. You're going to unload up there. In fact, I take that back. Come and unload here. We'll use them to push into the middle. Probably want some more recon units up here. Spetsnaz. Oh, enemy vehicle there. It's Russians against Russians here. You guys push up that way. Let's push forward. You're going to try and push up to there. You need to get in there. These guys are panicked. They must have been artilleried. Oh, they've got infantry behind us. Move the book back out the way. Or did they? Oh, I might have just given my units an order to attack there. It might be on me. AA units doing their job at this side. I'm going to try and move those guys. Oh, they're getting... I think they got hit by artillery. Oh yeah, definitely getting hit by artillery. Try and get those guys up though. Let's make a mess, shall we? Can we attack here? Come on, make me proud. Come on, TOS 1, make me proud. I have a 3080. Oh. Oh, look at it go. Come on, make a mess. Nice. Push those guys up. We've capped this point, that's good. I think we need to bring some tanks in to help support this though. So let's bring in an Armata, shall we? The ridiculously expensive one. I'm going to move my scouts up slightly. These guys have arrived here. I'm going to unload those down here instead. So they've still got enemy units there. I'm just going to move that over there with that guy as well. So hopefully they can shoot down at this building. Yeah, looks good. Can this fire anymore? It still has a few missiles left. Let's bring in... I lost one squad of those guys. You guys is my recon. Let's get those guys moved up into that building. The Typhoon, I'm actually going to send back to base. Oh. Yeah, artillery's quite nasty if it gets on your troops. Just got to try and keep moving. Yeah, they're dead already. I'll bring in some more recon there. I've got plenty of... Oh, my AA's dead. Shit. I didn't even see that. God damn it. And the supply that came with it. Never mind. I've got more AA here. Let's move that up. We're currently in control of all the points that we need to be in control of, so that's good. This isn't going so well, though. My guys are under a lot of fire. I'm going to move you up to these ruins. We need the tanks in, really. Just going to move this up here. Let's get in another supply vehicle. You got disconnected again. Were you out of game or in game? I assume it doesn't usually disconnect if you're out of the game. We might have to just abandon that point temporarily and frag it. You have some ammo left. I guess it's just not close enough. Might have to pull one of my tanks out from here. Push you up this way. Oh, that died very quickly. That's what happens when you're not paying attention. Let's just hit that area. We need more infantry in there. A couple of these guys in that truck instead. And we want... Got plenty of points. Let's bring in a couple of tanks. Bring in 2 tanks. Let this do some damage and pull it back. Put that back there. You're going to go to there. You're going to do that. You're going to come and park next to it. Time to move these guys over this way. You're going to push up to here. I'm going to take this across this way to assist. Let this refill and rearm. I think we bring in some more artillery. So we need to be able to hit this area. So I'm going to bring in the proper artillery pieces. If we stick them in here. Bring in a Conquer's squad as well. Can't afford any vehicle for them. Never mind. Did I just manage to call those in walking? I did. That was special of me. I'll send the truck back to pick them up. Oh, these guys are in a bit of bother. They're okay now. Let's push this up. Push the book up. We need to take this area. I'm waiting until this is rearmed so I can just hit it again. Little bit of chaos. It's all good. Turn that back on. Just have to keep an eye on that this time. If it fires, I need to move it. Because the seed was quite nasty last time. That Kamaz can go back to base. squad of infantry can push up. Let's bring in... Oh, wow. The Su-57 just annihilated it. I'd only just put it there. Damn. Okay, fine. Well, this time we put it there, but we don't fire it, I guess. I need to get infantry back into here. And... Kamaz. With some supply. Let's put it back into there. Just going to push these guys up a bit. So we have some more firepower. There's helicopters there. I'm going to push these guys up. So we can go for the helicopters. Just need to get in here. Let's split these guys up. Just so they're not right on top of each other. And this is ready to attack as well. We'll just get it somewhere sat in the tree so it's out of the way. Looking good. These guys did alright over here. And I've kind of got the middle locked down with that person's help, so that's good. Now we've just got to take this point back. Good, that guy's in there. That's down. So, aircraft dead. Good. Let's bring in... let's bring in the Panzer one. Basically a fancy Tunguska. Let's push up the tank as well. I just want AA up at the front. I'm going to move those guys actually not into the same building as my ally there. I don't think that's a good idea. I'm going to push the Stingers up quite far, and these vehicles as well. I just noticed there's enemies pushing up this side. There's a vehicle there. I'm just going to push this tank across that way so I can engage it. This guy's kind of in a funny position, so I'm just going to move in between the buildings. Enemy infantry over here. I'm going to put my infantry in this building just to dissuade. That tank's recon so can engage that from quite far. And I should be able to kill that in a couple of hits. Yeah, it's retreating. Let's go right up to the edge of there. I'm just going to bring that up there, and then we'll unload the supply. I've got a couple of tanks here, so we'll move those up as well. This thing I'm going to park in this tree line. Trying to kill the helicopter, but it's... there we go, we got a good hit on it now. Oh, nice kill on me. Are you out of missiles? They're out of missiles. Need to pull them back. I've got supply coming in to rearm them. Let's go for... I have to wait. I called in another air unit. There it is. Just fast move it up to the front. My infantry will die there. Let's utilize this, shall we? I'll just fire it over here. Just do as much damage to that infantry as possible. Just pull that guy back. Reverse order over there. You will deploy your supply. Let's get you in there. Give you a reverse order there. Our allies pushing up again. Let's do the same with our infantry in the middle. Just try and support if we can. That should be doing a lot of damage there, so that's fine. These guys, I'm going to put on control group 1. This multiplayer beta has been running for a couple of hours, so not long. Push this up here. Probably do some more infantry. Push these tanks up over here. Looking pretty good. We're in control. They have 1 point left. I mean, we could push it, couldn't we? Let's just throw everything at them, shall we? Push these guys up here. Could do some more infantry in again. There we go. I heard a ping, which means someone subscribed somewhere, so thank you very much. I don't know why it's... Ah, Captain Lance Cross, thank you very much for subscribing. It didn't show up on my little chat window. But it has shown up on the other thing. Thank you very much. Well, you followed, I should say. Thank you very much for following. Okay, looking good. Other than the fact I lost my AA thing already. Let's bring in that one. I mean, we just got to keep pushing so we take the other point that they've got there. That thing has a few missiles left. I'll come and absorb all of this supply. Move that down there. Yeah, I've not had much luck with my AA in this one. I'm going to move that up to there. It's got a long range. That's one of the drones, look. Let's, oh, they're trying to do a counter-attack on this. Let's use our artillery to support this fella. We'll just drop some arty on that area and try and dissuade them. We've got stuff coming down there. We'll keep pushing. Enemies coming in here. We should be able to deal with them. Nicely done. These guys are looking good. Nice. If we can get in there and cap it, then we win. I think it ends sooner. So I'll try and get my infantry moved up. This is the quite hard thing to do in this game, is move your infantry up. Just move these guys around. My other units have arrived. Come and unload there. You guys, unload. Kamaz can return to base. You guys push up to that building. Well, you guys push into that one. Oh, yeah, my infantry got absolutely melted, look. That's the thing. The infantry are at massive risk if they're out in the open. This guy's a bit damaged. I don't know why I clicked that. Reverse. The enemy team suddenly woke up and brought in a load of tanks. Oh, you got ripped apart, dude. Wow. Need some supply in, don't we? Unfortunately, I have insufficient availability. Maybe we move one of those tanks around here to assist. Oh. That was some kind of MLRS or Grad or something. Can you please hit that guy as he crosses the open? Thank you. Oh, that reminds me. I have this guy who will fast move up here. Incoming jet. surely it goes down. I didn't have the radar on, so... And I'm out of missiles. Move it into there. Sell that. "18 minutes. We're still holding the most ground. I just think like getting into there is going to be a nightmare. This guy's bringing a bunch of metas in now. Try and get that in a cargo helicopter in. It feels bad. I quite enjoy it. But it certainly won't be for everyone. Drop some more arty down there. I'm just going to pepper that area with this guy. Oh god. Hopefully I don't hit my ally there. He's getting those units in, that's good. Let's send him our tanks that aren't completely destroyed. Get that Kamaz back to base. This guy moved up here. Quick target change over there. Taking quite a bit of damage. Let's grab that Kamaz and bring as much supply as we can. So we're going to need it. These guys are here. Let's unload them up there if we can. And try and get them into that. Oh good, our ally's in there. He's got infantry in. That's the main thing, is getting infantry in. My tanks are still alive. As I say, Empty Sky, I think it's very much each to their own. I think it's very good as it is, to be honest. Obviously it needs bits and pieces, but I think it's good fun. But as I say, it's also another game that's going to be for everyone. I've certainly been very impressed with it so far. Get that back to base. Let's get... Smoke, smoke, smoke. And let's move our AA piece up. Oh, we need infantry up here as well. Just keep a vehicle in. You need to run. Oh, we lost this point over here. Shit. Move these guys back over. Get you back. These guys are just about surviving. Let's bring in some more tanks. Victory! Well, that guy did well. 74 to 35 losses. Better than me. Yeah, You can't. You can party up with friends by like making a private lobby and then having them join the private lobby, or you can. There's no like friends list, I don't think, at the moment. So yeah, I don't think there isn't. Or that's the only way you could do it, is set up a lobby with a password. Oh, you can't look at the history yet. That's a shame. I think there's going to be like history so you can see when stuff died and that eventually, but I'm not there yet. Good fun. Oh no, it's broken again. It's down again. No. It's trying to reconnect. Is it down for other people? I guess we just have to sit and wait. Yeah, the servers just went down again. Everyone's just this minute started posting. The servers have gone again. I wonder how many people were online at the time it went down. I'm really curious about what number it's breaching to take the servers down. Yeah, it's gone again. It's gone again. Well, at least I got a game and it was great fun. I was really enjoying myself. My poor AA units weren't doing very well that game. But the later it gets, the Americans will start joining as well, so then you get another huge amount of people playing. Yeah, 3,400, so another 1,000 on what it was before. Yeah. So it's, yeah, okay. I mean, that's not terrible, is it? In the grand scheme of things, I suppose. It's 2 weeks. It's on for 2 weeks. Is it the 16th of February it goes, the journey? 16th? Let me double check. The stall page is going to make a noise. Hang on. I need to mute that. There we go. I think it was, yeah, 16th of February. 16th of Feb. Check my GPU percentage. I expect insanely high. "16th of Feb." I don't know why 16th and not 14th, because 14th is technically 2 weeks, but it is indeed 16th. Don't ask me why. That's just what it is. Oh, West Coast America, yeah, you've got it. You got a bit of a wait. Canada as well. I mean, the thing is, I suppose at least if you're in the west coast of America, by the time you come online to play, some of the Europeans will have gone offline, and also the servers are probably going to be a lot more stable. So you're probably going to have a better time of it, Crime Candle. That would be my general feeling. -20 Fahrenheit. Youch. What's that in Celsius? I don't speak Fahrenheit. I know it's low. -20 F to C. -28.889 degrees Celsius. Yeah. I'll pass. You can keep that weather. The controls and the way units die and stuff takes a bit of getting used to. You can't. It doesn't play like so many people were thinking it's going to play like Wargame and Warno, and it is not that. It's not the same game. It plays differently. Yeah, David, they died again, the servers. I managed to get a game in before they died again. I think the unit count's fine because it's, again, you're not supposed to be spamming stuff like you can in Warno. So I think it's fine for the type of game they're going for. I sort of question a little bit whether some units should refresh a little bit faster. But again, that will come with testing and time. What I compare it to regiments? It's not like regiments either. Regiments is its own little thing. It's smaller scale and less spammy than Warno, but it feels more. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm stressing as much if I lose, like in Warno, if I lose a T80 BV, I'm like very stressed about it. Where in this, if I lose a tank, it's okay. I'll get it back eventually. It doesn't feel as devastating. Yeah, Zune. It's a more fast-paced RTS type game. It's like, I know they talked about it being a real-time tactical game, but we're kind of at the point of it being a. It's sort of on that borderline between RTS and real-time tactical. It's got some aspect of real-time tactical, and you could micro your units very, very efficiently. But you can also play a little bit more freeform. So it's not quite as. It doesn't require the micromanagement to enjoy and play the game. But yes, there are aspects of the game that would benefit from being able to know the hotkeys and things like that. You know, I cannot remember how Tom Clancy's End War played. It has been a long time. I do remember checking it, but yeah, that's been a very, very, very long time. A crazy long time. We're all a bit stuck again, waiting for this to do something. Apologies, everyone. We are sort of curtailed by the servers and if they're having issues or not. A bug that planes can't return to base. Interesting. You're best off posting it on the official Discord if it's a recurrent thing. Hey, Wero. Deck building is this, basically. It's very similar to Eugen games. You click Army Builder, you create a battle group, you choose your battle group name. You choose Russia or the USA. You choose your 2 specializations, and you only have 2 to choose from anyway, so it is what it is. And then, very similar, you've got recon, infantry, vehicles, support, which is anti-air, artillery, support vehicles to bring in supplies. And then helicopters. Again, supply helicopters, transport helicopters, and attack. And then your air tab, which can include big-ass paratroop stuff. So you can have paratroops come out of that. It is trying to reconnect still. Sorry, I got excited when someone said the servers were fixed. This is my, just as an example though, that's my, the big difference is, compared to Wargame and Warno, like if you choose infantry, you have a selection of vehicles similar, but you can choose to bring less, or the same amount, and you can also choose whether your troops can come in on foot, and if you come in on foot, like these guys are, then you can have them come in any other vehicle. And you can even have like a force recon squad and a cavalry scout squad come in one vehicle if the vehicle's big enough. So there's like good customization there. And yeah, Petty Pan Pan, there is the same, pretty much the same custom unit, the unit customization that you'll have in the final game. So like, if I choose that, you can change its protection system and add a jammer to it. Or you can change its armor package. And obviously different units have more, and some units have none. It depends on the unit. It varies. You can also colour them as well. Some of them don't have anything. There you go. That one has a choice. So you can have different camo patterns on them and stuff. I envisage that the camo pattern stuff will change. Also, I found this fantastic button. If you switch that, it shows you all the main details of the weapon, so you don't have to... Like, you can see every detail on that screen, but if you flick that switch, you get all the important details really quickly. I like that. That wasn't there before, that's new. I really like that, because it just means I can quickly reference it when I'm checking stuff out. I'm tempted to upgrade that with a different weapon, you know, because I can afford to. Then again, I kind of wanted to come in and then leave, so maybe not. Oh, we're back online. We're back online. Quick, quick. Let's get in a game before it goes again. Let me create a lobby. It will be Bandana's lobby. If anyone wants in, you're looking for Bandana's lobby, I will leave it as public. This time playing America, because we did Russia, so we'll do America. Remember to choose your deck when you join the game. It fills up quickly. It fills up quickly. It was very fast, wow. You can select or unselect accept mirror matches is locked in the beta, so they can just match people up, but you have a choice. Isn't that nice? Someone's actually on the main Discord and they will sit in there for people to join them. Are we good? Can I launch? I think I can launch. Instant match found. Either wait because they're filtering people in, but if you have to wait another 10 minutes or more than another 10 minutes, you could try restarting your game, but it should just let you in eventually. The servers are going up and down. How do I feel about Recon? I don't know. The game's quite fast-paced. I don't think you can really do an infantry-heavy deck, per se. We don't have access to those customization or those specialization options yet. Oh, I forgot to choose a map. That's alright. Oh, this is the map I wanted last time that I didn't get. This person has a plan. Go that way, and then that way. Yeah, I'm still not sure about the drawing on the map thing. Really not sure about that. It's something they had in old Rainbow Six games, but I guess that would be technically an option, yeah. Alright, so that guy's going there. Chicken Nuggets is going there. Where are the points on this map? There's one here. There's one there. There's one over here. We've got one guy going there by the looks of it. I think it's important for us to get this side because if we lose, we need to keep control of the bridges. So let's stick some recon down if nothing else. Cavalry scouts. Oops, I brought the cavalry scouts in the Osprey. Never mind. Wait. Did I cancel that tank? Oops. No, I didn't. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. That's where it is. And drop these guys up there. Broken Arrow is an RTS game that is coming out eventually. I think we need to get some AA in here. Let's get a Patriot in. Should we just bring 2 Patriots in and be done with it? Yeah, let's just bring 2 in. And then we'll bring in a couple of squads of infantry, so we'll bring in these guys in the Bring those in the Bradley. Wow. Okay. Early game air spam. It is what it is. Someone warned me about that. Let's bring in a TOW 2 team in a Humvee and try and get it into that building.
Roger. Moving out. Anti-aircraft here. At your command.
Let's get these guys firing now. Nice, got a kill. Let's get these guys moving up to there. We'll bring in some supply vehicle. Got the lav. Let's bring in a lav with all the supply you can carry.
Heavy armor is on the field.
Where's this thing going? Is this going to cross? It must be going to cross here. Oh, that water's quite pretty. Yeah, RTS game currently in development, just in beta for the next 2 weeks, so they can stress test the servers, which is going well so far. The servers have been very stressed. Let's get you over here.
Roger. We're on the move. Armored transport standing by. Get your asses out of my vehicle.
Let's get that up there.
Fighting vehicle standing by.
We're going to get out of that.
Brad here. Go ahead.
You're going to come and get into this area.
Heavy cab.
Let's recon tank and move up this way. We want to send something down this side, I think. Let's get... Let's get a B-fist down there.
Moving there now.
It's not an RTT. It's like borderline RTS RTT.
Troop transport reporting in.
Yeah, it's
Bradley, ready for action.
it's definitely what it's trying to be. Let's resupply that and turn its radar on.
The higher they fly, the further they fall.
It's getting... Is that getting rearmed? Yes, it is. There we go.
Personal carrier ready. We have a building to secure. Troop transport ready. Bradley fighting vehicle reporting in.
How are we doing at this side? These guys are struggling with that point. I'm going to send them some infantry to help. I think we've got plenty of stuff over here. That had seed. That's the risk.
What can I do for you?
If you have the radar on the seed, obviously you can come in and just whack stuff.
Landing assistance team. What can I do for you?
Yeah, RTS doesn't have to have base building and resources.
Bradley, ready for combat.
I wouldn't have said.
Roger. Moving in next waypoint.
Let's get some cavalry scouts in here. Let's not bring them in the Osprey. Let's bring them in like that in the Venom. Let's push these guys up to assist everyone else.
Abrams, ready to roll. Sweeping area. Moving to contact.
Let's move these guys up to here. What have we got else in AA? Let's bring a Lav AD up here.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
We're capping this now, hopefully. I've got infantry on the way. I'm a little bit worried about this side, so I'm going to bring in a tow team. And I'm going to bring in a dragon team.
The Venom is in the air.
Deploy this from the Venom. Oh, wait, no. Deploy right where you are. Deploy there.
Putting chalk on the ground.
Don't go too far forward. That would be bad.
Personal carrier here.
Bradley over there to assist. These guys can push over this way. Just deploy that. The Laval can return to base. I'm going to turn the radar on that. I might regret it. Oh, the helicopter died.
Scouts at your orders, sir.
Kind of expected that. These guys have arrived. Let's get them out. I'm going to push them up to here. I'm going to need some more tanks in, I think. Oh.
Armored transport reporting in. Heavy cab engaged.
Gonna have to smoke this.
Smoke screen deployed. Driver, reverse.
Not as smooth as our last game.
Friendly in combat. Requesting orders.
Why can't these units kill each other? There we go. Let's get that reversed. Let's get some more supply in. How are we doing over this side? Because I'm not paying attention. Right.
Personal carrier ready.
You guys need to unload.
Patty check unit here, sir. Copy. We take that building.
Where's that AA unit? Let's just get him over there. Let's move those guys up into that forest if we can.
Transport standing by. Personal carrier here.
These up there. Holding another tank. I'm just going to reverse that all the way back here. And get it into this bit. Same with you. Wow, 4,100 is a lot of people. Oh, let's get the mech rifles out of the way. They're going to die. Kind of forgot about them. It's on me. Let's bring in a couple of small squads. Yeah. Got this other tank coming in to assist. Let's move that up there. Let's bring in another tank. Just a cheap Abrams. How are we doing here? So you guys can return to base. You go and get in there. Gonna steal their supply. What is that? Oh, it's just hitting that area. Fine. There's some supply arrived. Let's deploy that. Got a kill on that. Good. I'm just going to move that because it's been there for a little while. You guys push up so you can engage the Terminator. You're going to push up this way. You guys are going to deploy over there. Can we kill that Terminator, please? Come on, you can see it. It's right there. Wow. That was nasty. We need some, there we go. I can bring those guys back in now.
Roger. We're on the move.
Come on, you have ammo left, surely. Why would he? It will not kill that Terminator. It's really struggling. Come on, little tank. Finally! Wow. That took a long time. Tanks are struggling at the minute. I need to bring in some supply, so we'll go for that. I'm going to bring in loads of supply and drop it back there. I want some more recon in over here. I'm going to bring force recon in a Humvee. Deploy them there. Oh, these guys are getting ripped apart. That's on me.
Scout team ready. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire.
Put more Dragon teams here. Maybe need to bring in some artillery soon. We're kind of holding at this side, but we're not making much progress. One of the tanks arrived, good. And my other infantry never made it there, did they? That's annoying. Never mind. I think it was missiles that killed the supply before from the helicopter. I think it had, like, anti-tank missiles. I think we need some Marine Raiders in. Soon.
Heavy cav is on the field. We aim, they shoot.
Big tank coming in there.
Anti-armor standing by. Get your asses in that building.
Buratino there.
Abrams here. We're combat ready.
These guys are slowly edging forward, so that's good. But it's tough going. There's a lot of tanks here. I don't like all these tanks. Deploy this. You reverse into that. You reverse as well.
Tactical truck ready to haul.
You're going to head back to base.
Abrams ready to roll. Need a helicopter down?
They're trying to kill the guy in the... Not supposed to shoot at people on parachutes. Hey, Bad Wolf. The war is going so-so. I don't think we're doing great at the minute. The enemy aren't doing great either, though, so we'll just... we'll take it as that for now.
New orders, advance and secure. Humvee awaiting commands. Force recon standing by.
I've got units on both sides of the battlefield, so I'm trying to be in two places at once.
Scout team here. Go ahead. The higher they fly, the further they fall.
I'm going to reverse those. A little bit worried about this side.
AT specialists at your disposal.
This side's getting a little bit overwhelmed, sadly.
Team in combat.
Bring in the MLRS that time, I think.
Artillery on.
Oh, you're in a bad way. Reverse.
Heavy cav in combat.
Did we kill them and they killed us, or did we just lose that fight completely?
Gunner identified. Next target. Heavy armor is on the field. Heavy cav engaged in combat.
Artillery, back off.
Abrams here. We're engaged. Fire in maneuver.
This side's a bit of a struggle.
Anti-tank ready for action.
I'm hoping this thing...
Designers at your command.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's just hope for the best.
Moving as ordered. Anti-tank team standing by.
He's already panic moved. He's pretty safe there. Move that out of the way. You're repairing.
Armored Fury is on its way. MLRS ready. Send fire mission.
Try and... We are winning that fight slowly. I want another tank in this side.
Driving to coordinates. Someone after a ride?
Struggling over here. This is not good. They've managed to take back that point. This should get these units, hopefully. Come on, please hit the tank. Yeah!
Rocket artillery.
Well, at least it paid for itself by getting the kill. Oh, we need more infantry up here then. I'll need to wait for a bit more cash.
Anti-aircraft.
Just gonna reverse my AA unit back, because it's not safe there. Yeah. So if you bring in a vehicle, so you select your vehicle with supply, then you buy as much supply as you want, then you drop it down on the map. I won't do it right now. And then once it's there, you select the vehicle. I can't do it at the minute, but you select the vehicle, and then on the little sidebar, or the little boxes down here, there's a little symbol which looks like the boxes. If you click that, it deploys the boxes on the ground. I think the AI... Someone's left this game, and I think the AI just took over.
Armored transport reporting in.
Oh, I've got... Someone's left, and I've got control of these units.
M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to
Oh dear.
Armored Cav is on the field.
Can I put down a help beacon? Yeah, there we go. Little help. This side's collapsing.
M1 Abrams ready for action.
I can't really do much with my units at this side. I'm going to move them across to assist. Because,
Make way.
I lost a paladin? I didn't even... Oh, because this guy had a paladin.
Heavy cavalry ready for action.
Come on, tanks. Push, push, push.
Marines Force Recon at your command.
You guys come up behind them.
Lab standing by.
That's how you do supply. You just click the little button that appears down there. And it will drop it.
Lab ready. Heavy armor engaged. Moving as ordered. Roger. For Oscar Mike.
Are you firing at these units, please? Why are you not facing them?
Your roll. Abrams engaged in combat.
You need to smoke and retreat.
Backwards.
Let's get some supply in for you.
Abrams here. We're combat ready.
This thing seems to be really struggling to hit.
Hostiles on my mark. Fire.
There we go, now he is. We're going to drop some artillery on them as well.
Artillery at your order, sir.
Need more recon in. More spray. This side is stable. Hopefully they add Britain as well at some point. I hope so. Let's reverse that out of the way. That can stop firing. It's done its damage. Come on, AA piece, do your thing. It's going to die to those missiles. At least I got the chopper. Did its job. Get off the map. You guys push up.
Your eyes and ears, sir. I want a base of fire in that building.
Right, you need to drop your supplies. And then get the hell out of that. Well, we definitely need... there's a few nations. China's going to be the first one, so we need that to be successful.
Armor transport ready. U.S. Marine, hoorah! Hoorah!
Oh, hell, there's a load of stuff there. Shit.
Marines engaged in combat. Regroup and move up. Here, beams, bullets, and band-aids. We're not afraid of the distance. Raiders here. Set traffic. Get in that building.
How are my tanks doing? These guys are good to go again. Let's push them up. You are going to move fast up to there to rearm. You need to pull back because you're going to die. Pure force recon. We've done some damage with that. This has been a good purchase, actually. I think it's done a reasonable job. These guys are going to push. The Buratino knocking around over there. We've never really managed to push that side, and with someone leaving, we're struggling at this side now. Let's go for... I need anti-air at this side. And I need...
Already there.
another tank. At least one tank.
Driver, move out. M1 Abrams ready for action.
Enemy tank coming around there. Push these guys up as well. These guys need to push up.
They won't hear us coming.
They've got a tank around the back at this side. Helicopter can deal with that. Same with Hellfires. There we go. Just in case anyone hasn't spotted it.
Once a Marine, always a Marine.
Bradley will engage on that as well. Come on, Bradley, get a nice hit. Nope.
Viper ready for combat.
Oh good, it's almost dead.
Going hot.
This side's collapsing, unfortunately. Someone else has left. We've had like 2 players leave now. Is that...
Marines force recon here. Set traffic. Swift, silent, deadly.
I think we've had a couple of people leave.
Viper awaiting mission. New flight plan received. Flyby attack initiated.
Hellfires and stuff are really strong, by the way,
Flying there.
if you use them correctly.
Maximum power.
We've lost this game, though.
Heavy armor is on the field.
Because there's no way I can hold both sides on my own.
Air defense standing by. Right here. We're combat ready.
They've got units behind us as well.
AH-1 reporting in.
You might as well retreat. Yeah, if your teammates leave, you're kind of stuffed because you can't keep up. So last word, I think just to bear in mind that it's not a quote-unquote modern war. It's, I think you're focusing too much on the real world, which I'm not going to discuss for obvious reasons. It's just supposed to be a fun game that's not based in realism. And that's that.
Your command.
It's not trying to be anything else.
Recon team, send traffic. Over. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Cobra here. Scouts here. Recon team reporting in. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Heavy cavalry.
It's just based around being a fun RTS game. And the year it's based around is nondescript. I don't believe they've said exactly what the storyline is yet.
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Abrams engaged in combat.
But it's not based in reality. I will stress that again and again and again.
Cav, ready to roll.
It's just a fun RTS game with modern-ish units.
Super Cobra reporting in. At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Abrams, ready to roll. M1 Abrams, ready for action. Let's back
Right, I need to get some more supply in here.
anti-aircraft here.
This is so gonna die. Total suicide, but I need more infantry. All the Marines in.
Roger, moving out.
I need to try and get something in. I don't know if they've got units behind our lines. Let's try and deploy these guys over there. Get you fast moving over there. Now we're going to fast move up to there. Recon, false recon units, getting over here.
Scout team standing by. M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go. Air defense
Get this in here. I need to rearm that as well. I've got units pushing around this side. You guys actually deploy that. I think they've still got units back here, but I'm not sure. I'm trying to keep an eye on it while watching this as well. Right, you deploy there. Oh, here's all the enemy tanks coming back in. Supply, lav, supply. There we go.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Back out, driver. Humvee here.
You guys deploy that.
Personal carrier ready.
There's like only a couple of us left in the game, I think. I think there's 3, maybe. I don't think there's more than 3.
Everyone dismount.
You guys push across there.
Cavalry here. We're ready for action. Marines at your command, sir. Armored transport standing by. They won't see us coming. All bullet catchers, disembark. Marines standing by. Heavy cav is on the field. Mission
Supply ran out already. Vehicle immediately destroyed. They've got loads of stuff over there.
Someone called for a cab? Marines at your orders, sir.
Try and get the Marines into the buildings. They've got so much stuff though.
Lab reporting.
You deploy, go back to base.
Standing by. Heavy armor.
You come out there and assist. As soon as a tank or something moves, that building is just wrecking them. Let's get some lav M's in and see if we can just mortar it.
Force recon ready. Marines here. We are engaged. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Armored moving out.
I need some supply.
Heavy cavalry ready for action.
I was starting to capture this, but we are capturing it now. But we're only going to neutralize it, and we're losing this side at the same time.
Marines under fire.
Sidewinders, sidewinders.
Cavalry here. Personal carrier ready.
I'm just gonna go all in here to try and take this. Vehicle support. I'll have AD. They're coming in with helicopters. I think it's just dropping stuff off though. That's Bucks being pushed in. This is just like going in like a madman to try and claim this, but I think I'm worried about this side. There's not a lot I can do about it.
Super Cobra standing by. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Orcon here.
Push these guys up. This is gonna hurt.
Heavy cav engaged. Armor is rolling out. Like a walk in the park.
I'll still cap it. 7 minutes left to get a draw.
Heavy armor in combat.
Let's try and get everything repaired quickly.
Engaged.
Gonna get these guys in this building. Yeah, this side's collapsing.
MLRS ready to fire. Hoorah! Pork on ready.
They're capping this. Try and help, but yeah, no, there's just too much stuff there. I can be a nuisance and do some damage potentially with these. But I don't think we're winning this one. I'd be delighted if I could get a draw, but I don't think it's going to happen. This would be nice if I got some kills, but I don't think that's going to work either. Yeah, he's moved everything. They're not daft. They're not daft. I've got mortars here, but
Mortar ready, sir. Heavy cab ready to roll. Heavy cab ready to rumble. Abrams ready to roll.
I'm going to park my tanks in the point so they can't take over it. Yeah, they've got units all over here now. Managed to kill that one, but there's just so much stuff there. And I don't know where my team's gone. I take it the others gave up. Insane Cookies is still in, but I think that's it. I think everyone else has left.
Troop transport reporting in.
That's a shame. If you leave, you're guaranteed not to even get a draw.
Heavy cab in combat.
Come on, M1A1.
Driver, move back.
Yeah, no chance. I'll bring in the Viper. But they just have so much more stuff now.
Heavy armor.
Just nothing I can do anymore. They get the win. I mean, it's not even Soviet Storm. It's just if your team leaves, you lose out on all of that capability. Even losing one player is devastating. If the enemy still has 5.
The Viper is in the air. Viper is combat ready.
That Viper is lovely, by the way.
Roger that. Search and destroy. Viper.
So good.
Flying there now.
Just whacked all of those vehicles. I'll take that.
M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Landscape designers at your command.
Sadly, we're just overwhelmed, so there's not a lot I can do now. I'm just kind of waiting till the end.
Pedal to the metal. Fire and maneuver. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Who wants a skylight for his house? Rocket artillery
That's the game, I'm afraid. I've lost too much stuff. And without, you know, there's only 2 of us actually playing now. Yeah, so if you bring in a supply vehicle... No, so you have to select your thing. You click that. You click your supply. You bring it into the map. And then when it's in the map, your vehicle parks up and then you press this little button down here. And it drops the supplies off and then you send the vehicle back to base. With that button on the bottom there. Should we see what the aircraft do? Because I haven't actually called any in yet.
Roger, flying there.
Going at 35, go kill the drone.
Rocket artillery engaged. Requesting orders. They won't see me coming. Back to Texaco.
Short-lived. It should say at the end of the game, I hope it says who disconnected, because it should say when people disconnected and stuff. I'd like to know that. Like if someone's left the game early, I'd like to know.
Heavy cab, ready to roll.
I also think it should let everyone else on the team know when they've disconnected.
Ready for action.
This thing hasn't fired once, by the way.
There now.
That Patriot. I don't know what it's doing. There we go. Yeah, it's really frustrating. It should say who disconnected. And you should get like a flag that you've disconnected. My losses were terrible there. That's like complete opposite to the previous game, unsurprisingly. Never mind. Oh dear. Oh. Excuse me while I stretch for a moment. Oh. 5,690 people. 3,302 in battle. Pretty good. I mean, it is the launch night, so it's going to be the busiest night, I guess. I very rarely disconnect from games. I don't mind losing a game as long as the battle's fun. Same goes for war now. I only leave games when it's just absolutely miserable. Which is a rare occurrence that a game is that bad. I mean, that's a trailer last word. Lots of things feel different in trailers. I've been quite impressed with the scale, to be honest, because I was expecting smaller maps after the demo last year, where you got to try the single player. I was worried the maps were going to be very small, but they're not too bad. Well, the editor, Bad Wolf, has a big padlock on it, so... I mean... It's a button I can't click. The editor is going to be like... Have you ever played Operation Flashpoint or the Armor series of game from Bohemia Interactive? Those games all have an editor where you can make scenarios and missions. And it's basically that. I'd have to disagree, last word. I don't think that trailer looked like that kind of difference. That's. I'm afraid I'll have to disagree there. I don't think the scaling of the trailer was that massive compared to the scaling of the game, other than it was multitudes of units charging each other in a. Wano is trying to be pure realism, so that's probably going to be the most realistic, but it's still not real. Regiments is a different kettle of fish and just a lot of fun for a single player title, and this is probably going to be the more quote unquote fun of the three games. Bad Wolf, as far as I know, ERA just increases the protection on the tank, so it's like an increase in the protection against heat rounds. There are nukes, last word, and there are carriers. There are tactical nuclear weapons in the game. They're just not in the beta, and the carrier isn't in the beta because we aren't at sea. There's only one map where you see the sea, which was the same map that was in the demo last year, and the carrier was in that demo because they utilised the sea in the demo. So both of those things are in the game. They're just not in the multiplayer beta. $5,800 people online. We're doing well now. Right, I'm going to quickly go and grab a drink before I dehydrate. So I will be right back. I'm back. What did I miss? I don't feel like I'm lacking units for the most part. Personally. As I say, each to their own last word. I mean, this just might not be the game that you'll enjoy. You may be more into war now, and the fact that you have more units and stuff. Are you playing Grigory? Yeah, the last game I had, we had a couple of disconnects. Unfortunately, I think there was three of our team disconnected by the end of the game. There's only me and one guy left. Were we disconnected? The lobby's gone again. Oh. The server's gone again. Just went to set up another server and there it went. Yeah, this was always going to be popular. Always going to be popular, this game. I had no doubt that it would have a lot more players than Warno and Wargame. Because it's got a publisher, it's been advertised well, it feels somewhat more approachable than Eugen's games, to be honest. That's no offense to Eugen, their games are harder to get into and play. Where this, you can sort of boot it up and just put whatever you want in and just play. In terms of putting whatever you want in your deck. It feels less stressful. Beta announcements. At 1917, he posted, "The incident with the servers is over. We currently have more than 3,000 people playing simultaneously, and we can hold at least double that number. That was a successful stress test. You successfully burned down the servers. Congratulations, everyone." He was wrong. The incident with the servers is not over. It's back. Or at least it seems to be back anyway. Are other people disconnected at the moment? Yeah, it was pretty high. It was pretty high. Hmm. Hmm. Could just be me again, I guess. I'm not seeing lots of people saying it's gone the journey. Maybe we'll give it a quick restart. Just double checking. See if anyone else is stuck on the same thing as me. Yeah, someone else who said, did the servers crash, so... Not just me. I've managed 2 games so far. Yeah, I think the engineers in this are mainly like for anti-infantry launchers, so like if we actually just go to the arsenal, I can show you. Infantry tab, and then so the rifle engineers have the small D, which is ground, infantry vehicle and helicopter, and it does heat blast radius damage, so 34,168, where if you look at the AT4, the blast radius is only 16, but it penetrates better. So like the s'mores are more effective against infantry, and the same for... Where have they gone? Where's the Russian squad at? Is it those guys? Oh, it's those guys. Yeah, sorry. The RPG 7v2 has a big blast radius. So they're much more effective at killing infantry than other squads might be. And then you've got the AGS as well, the automatic grenade launcher squads. Obviously the blast radius and the suppressive power is a lot less. It is a real shame that the servers keep dying. There's a how to play guide. G is smoke strike. C is decoys. X is smoke grenades. I need to learn these. Assault and fire mission I've learned. Reverse I've learned. Stop is E. Unload is unload. That's fine. Oh, sprint. I haven't been using sprint. I need to start using sprint. There's the next thing I need to learn. Sprint. Yeah, it's a terrible how to play guide. I know. I'll do a how to build a deck video. We'll help everyone out. That could be tomorrow's job. How to build a deck in the game. Unfortunately, I'm kind of stuck while we... Felix just posted, servers down again, we're investigating. Oops. If you're in a game, you can continue playing, but if the servers go down, the lobbies go the journey. It's not bad though. They've had up to like nearly 6,000 people playing, which is a lot of people online at once. I don't know what they were expecting, to be fair, but it's a lot of people. Unfortunately, this is the problem now. We're stuck in this waiting game. I'd build another deck, but I'm not sure if we can build it much differently. Oh yeah, well that's the point of doing this. It's to test the servers and put them through the paces. Because they don't want to hit launch day and this happen. I think it's, yeah. No, it's very sensible they've done this now. Very sensible. Let's build another deck, shall we? Let's create a new Russian group. We'll take the 2 big tanks again. With all the gear. I can take 3 of those. That would take up too much. 2's enough. And we'll grab a BRM. We'll take it with the ATGM on as well. We'll take 2 of those. And then I'm kind of leaning towards... What's that thing? Oh, that's like a thermobaric launcher again. Or a Metis ATGM. I don't want them with a Metis in the Typhoon. What's a Typhoon? Oh, there we go, Typhoon. Take 2 of those, 1 of those. I might just take 1 of these as well. And then Typhoon. That gives me 2 Typhoons, doesn't it, actually, if I do that? I could actually take another Typhoon anyway. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is more trying to take more infantry in it. Rather than... And I haven't taken the grenade launcher in the other one, so I'll probably do that. Let's grab the corner M. They're a pretty good squad. Kind of want to take them in the BTRD robot. And then I get an extra corner. Although I could just not bring them in there and bring them on foot. And then I brought these guys last time, but they're really expensive. Their range is great. But I wonder if it might be equally just worth bringing the... I mean, it's 100 meters less, but it's so much cheaper. And the like damage and stuff isn't massively different, is it? 7 to 8, and you're paying an extra 35 points. Like paying for half the unit again. I think it's a bit expensive. I think we go with the Igla. And we could bring it in the Scrisette. The ZU... Hang on, let's get rid of that. The ZU-23-2. The 2M. Is that just an up-armoured variant? Oh no, it's got like sights and everything on it when you upgrade it to that. That's just got 2 guys in. And that's got a couple of Iglas on it as well. I kind of want to bring that in with the Scrisette. I realise that also makes it more expensive, but... But yeah, the Iglas... How many missiles... 3 missiles with that, and the Verba you say is 6. Oh yeah, you do get 2 Verbas, that's why. I mean, to be fair, there's no reason I couldn't technically do that. But I want to bring those in on foot. Oops, wrong one. There it is. Then I have the option. And now I want to bring the AGS. Do I bring this AGS? AGS 40. Or the AGS 30. Bigger is better, question mark? Oh, wow, no. Look at the AGS 30 gets loads more ammunition. Oh, that's for those weapons. Hang on. 190. 20 blast radius. 60 suppressive power. Slightly more ammo. 2060. Isn't that the same? It is. Huh. The stats are pretty much the same on them both. Huh. Oh well. They're the same price as well, to be fair. That's weird. Well, these ones can come in this vehicle, though. Yeah, the manpads fire very quickly. They do. You need supply near them. I want the boomerang. There we go. The boomerang is very good. I would say Warno is trying to be more realistic, and Broken Arrow is trying to be more fun. Like, Broken Arrow doesn't feel anywhere near as stressful to play as Warno. No worries. But try it and see what you think for yourself. I mean, it's a free beta, so... It's more fun in terms of deck building as well as gameplay. Yes. Broken Arrow is more fun for the decks, because you can build it however you want. Whereas every time I build a deck in Wano, I feel like I'm trying to make the perfect deck. Where here I'm just going absolutely bonkers. Let's grab... I guess we take these guys. Take them on foot for now. And the VDVs we'll take as well. I'm taking those on foot. We can have a lot of those guys, can't we? I don't want to take the Meta squad, since they also get a cord HMG. I feel like that's quite nasty. I'm going to have to take transports elsewhere, though. How much do these carry? 21 people. I'm going to bring the VDVs like that, and then these can carry 21. So I can bring other squads with them. And I'm going to make them really cheap by taking all the weapons off. And literally just use them as a transport. Yeah, a lot of people compare it to World in Conflict. And yes, playing against the AI is much less stressful in in Wano. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. They they released a demo early last year that was like alpha demo where you could play one of the scenarios they'd made, but there isn't any single player in this one. There will be a campaign, a single player campaign in the main game, and the editor, which will allow you to make custom scenarios, so the community will be able to make scenarios that you can play against the AI. And like do co-op games and stuff is the plan. And yeah, Regiments is a nicely priced game that is only versus AI. It's single player only, but it's a good game. I do recommend it, definitely. I think I have a review of it on my channel somewhere and some gameplay videos. And that was just like one guy made that himself. I've got a little bit of room here, so I just kind of want to take some more units. I'm going to take the Iglas. And maybe those squads. I'm tempted to take more Metis. The launches are really good. What's the range on the corner? Maybe take one of those and one of those. Yeah, it gets me pretty far. I need to make sure I bring... I should rename that. Russia Inf, because I've got more infantry in it. I think he got a little bit of support towards the end of development from the Microprose team, but yeah, I think he did a really good job. So, the Armata was good. I guess we need to still take that. The Terminator is silly, so we're taking that. Does it really need that on it? Does it need a grenade launcher as well? I don't think it does. I don't think it needs the extra. I think it's fine as it is. Because it does so much damage anyway. I'd rather stick some additional ERA on it. Increase the side armor slightly. The cannon fodder regiment. Yes, in reference, infantry does die pretty fast in this game if it's out in the open. This is true. It's the Sprut SD! I didn't even spot this earlier. I think I just clicked past it. Modernization options. Ooh. Shiny. That really didn't really do much to it, did it? Just improved the reload time and improved its recon range. I just feel like it's too squishy to be really effective. You get better shells, do you? Oh, I see, that changes. I don't know, I just feel like that's very squishy. It's just going to die in one hit from most stuff. Thanks for following, man. Much appreciated. Well... I guess we stick the T90M in. Yeah, there is a few bits of, like, futuristic equipment in that they've, you know, picked out bits and pieces. Not loads, just bits and pieces. That's cheaper, but it comes with ECM. Minor upgrade there. Tony, thanks for subscribing over on YouTube. If you're watching the stream, if not, thank you anyway. The M60 looks ridiculous. It is the most ridiculous unit in the game, with all of those panels strapped to it. I've seen other people posting it as well. It's not just me that thinks that. I'm not crazy. .225 gets me that. Compared to the T90A. Which is 225, so that one's cheaper. This one's slightly better armor. They have the same everything else. Oh no, the reload time on the T80 UA is slightly better. So it's got slightly worse armor, but it's got better reload time. I mean, neither here nor there, I suppose, is it? Short on points now, actually. That's an expensive upgrade, then. Hmm. Might just take another one of those. I feel short on tanks then, though. Considering it's an armored deck. Don't feel like I have a lot of tanks in here. Can I afford 2 of those? No. Can I have that with... Well, that increases the armor. I can still only have 1 though, so it doesn't matter. Screw it, I'll take 2 of those. That'll do. I'll accept it and move on with my life. No, there are no T-34s or T-55s yet. Yet, anyway. Yeah, Tony, we're all waiting for the server. Oh, dear. Yeah, he hasn't updated it. He's just left it as servers down again. We're investigating. Maybe the entire server farm's melted down. Yeah, it does look like I'll have to be careful with my tanks. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Okay, so we need to take these guys. We're going to upgrade them to the giant missiles. Cost that hit harder. The difference there. What is the difference between those two? It costs more to take those. They have a bigger blast radius. That's the range, isn't it, I guess? 3,800, 4,500. Kind of want the range. Didn't take the tour last time. I took the book in the end because the book has a better range. 3,000, 3,200. Then we take the upgraded version of that again. And then I did quite like the Buratino last time. I think I took that for the range. Even though it has less missiles. What about the book? Or was that just like a what the F? There's our little... You see, now this is something that I take all the time in Warno. Or used to, anyway. Look at the range on that. 2,400 meters. It's not cheap, though. That has a better range. The Strela has better range than that. There's 16 of those, though. But that's quite nice. The Sosna. Last time I brought the Tunguska with its upgrade and made it the Panzer S1, which have 2,600 meter range. Well, that can also fire at projectiles because it's got radar. But then I've got the book that can fire at projectiles, right? Oh no, it doesn't say that. It just says Seeker type passive. It doesn't actually say it fires at... It does say target missile. Target missile, target aircraft. Target missile, target aircraft. This targets helicopters as well. I'm just thinking that's a lot cheaper, even with that upgrade. There is a range for seed weapons. It's on the seed weapon itself, which seems to vary. I think it's like 4,000 meters. So, like, I think it's 4,000 or 5,000 meters, so this is sort of going to be in range. So they're going to fire at each other. The book, I think, would get shot at first. I need to double check. Is it working again, is it? Stick another Sosna in there. And then I need transport, so... You are taking... I'm going to take 3 of those. I'm going to take 2 of those. And then at the very end... kind of want to take an artillery piece. Can't afford an artillery piece. Do away with one of them. Yeah. Extended range. I can only take 1 anyway, so I might as well upgrade it. And then it's got laser guided munitions. That's alright, Apotheon. Well, it means I can just show you, so... Is there one in here? Can't remember what has a seed here. Maybe it's you. There you go. So it's the KH-31. Effective range 4,500 meters. So it varies from missile to missile, obviously, but assume 4,000 to 5,000 meters. So it's going to be in range of the big heavy anti-air when it fires. So they're going to shoot at each other. But it will kill in one hit. and the explosion on it is pretty big, so they tend to kill what they're fired at. Alright, Gregory, I'll just finish this deck quickly. We take the Ka-52 because it's a Ka-52, and we stick on some Vikias and a couple of AA missiles and make it really expensive. We take a big-ass cargo chopper because we need transport for our infantry that we didn't bring transports for. And I kind of like this thing. Well, these are cheaper. Like a radar on it. Like some Igler on there. I made it really expensive. Oops. Well, AA made it really expensive. Oh, it's all really expensive. Oh well. Screw it. Oh, I only wanted one actually. There we go. Oh well, I've got one of each. Didn't add my air. It's so easy to click back twice on the menu. Let's grab the... Let's grab that. I'm not actually going to change its loadout. And then I'm going to grab this bad boy. With the anti-radiation. And that's a nice thingy as well. Really expensive aircraft. I got a transport. Big ass transport. I'm going to bring that second. I'm never going to get a chance to power drop stuff, really, am I? That is a lot of KH-29s. It's really expensive. Yeah, it's probably too expensive, really. Jets are really expensive in this. I can take 2 of those, which makes it exactly the right price. Let's do that. Fine. I guess I have to restart the game. Power dropping only work. Well, I mean, the action of doing it works, but like for it to be effective at doing damage, risky because someone might shoot you down before you get there. Oh, there we go. I'm online again. Server stability is fragile at the moment. If you see yourself disconnected in the top right corner, or if there's a pop-up asking for a password when you go in the multiplayer menu, it means you are disconnected. The only thing to do in this situation is wait for the server to log you in again. Sorry for the inconvenience. Should I create a lobby? Did you get in, Grigory? Are you already in a game? Apotheon, thank you for subscribing for 2 months in a row. Yeah, that's the risk, Tony. That's the risk. I don't know if I can make a lobby, put a password on, and then remove it. Is anyone wanting to join? If not, I'll just leave it public and won't put a password on it. If people want to join, we'll make a password. And then we'll see if it fills up. Are people wanting to join me in a game, or are you happy just doing your own thing? You can either speak now or forever hold your peace. Like being at a wedding. No, you're still reconnecting. Oh. I don't know if anyone else is there. I assume Grigory went straight into a game before it disconnected him again. I'm not sure. Because that's the risk, is that it disconnects people. I mean, there's only 500 online now, so I assume it's like filtering people through slowly. Because we were at 5,000, what, nearly 6,000 before? 5,900 and something? I can show you the video settings. What graphics card do you have, though? That's what I'm running currently. I'm surprised you're getting that much stuttering. I haven't really had any stuttering on my 3080. I mean, if the game looks like it's slowing down when you're playing it, an aircraft stuttering across the air, it's because of the servers, not because of your computer. I used to get a bit of stuttering zooming in and out, but that doesn't really happen now. It was happening more prior to this version. But this latest version of the game is better. Just try turning your settings down, I guess. See if it helps. But I mean, I'm streaming, so I'm streaming off the graphics card. I'm running two screens, so I can see my chat and everything on the other screen. And it seems okay. The computer's warm, but it seems okay. But I mean, a lot of stuff's on medium. There's a couple of bits on high. I don't know if you can put it higher. I love that. They actually have a potato option. That's brilliant. I can't believe they have a potato option in settings. That's awesome. I really like that. It's so silly, but I love it. Right. Let's set a game off. I'll just create a lobby, and if you can find Bandana's lobby, you can get in. That filled up really quick. Wow. And half the people left. Yeah. I like when computers are heating up the room. It saves me putting the heating on when I'm not using the rest of the house. Just sit in this room and keep warm. I think we're full. I think we go. Instant match found. No waiting. Oh, which one haven't we done yet? We haven't done the power plant. Oh, we haven't done any of these tonight. Oh. That's the one with the big road on. I've never played the big... Oh. I was about to click, but I was a bit late. But someone else has selected that anyway, so that's fine. I was about to say, I've not played that map. Obviously, I've played some maps before in previous versions of the game. As some other people will have as well. I'm like hovering my finger over the lobby button for my lobby screen. I just have the fear when people start drawing on these maps. I still think that needs removing. No, that was over pretty quickly, thankfully. Okay. So... Okay, so this is very much, yeah, this is like death row. So it's point, point, point. Really weird setup along this road. That is so not realistic. But fair enough. We've got a point over here that they'll get, and we've got one here. I'm tempted to go for this point. Someone disconnected. Was that our team or the enemy team? It's really, really bad when people disconnect because it's not great. It is not great. I want to get a tank up here. I want to get... I'd like to get some of those guys over here. Let's grab some infantry. This is the other deck I built. Get those guys out. Let's get a... one of those out. I like some supply, so I'll bring some camas with supply. And I don't know how much money left. Kind of want a cornet. There we go. But yeah, I'll see if I can secure this area and then push up to here. And try and come up. Not necessarily behind them, but just cause issues. If it starts falling apart elsewhere, I'll go and assist, but... there's a little drone, look. See the drone chugging along in the air there? That's server issues. And the servers are still all over the place. We are against other Russian players. Russia against Russia in this one. A bit of civil war. That's... I was going to say, there's a load of Terminators coming down the road. That's not good. Yeah, they seem to be struggling. I just want to get over here and secure this, and then we'll see where we go from there. There's always quite a lot of air at the start of the game, and then it dies down quite a lot. Look at this thing chugging away at the back. So slow. Let's deploy you up there. You're going to deploy in there. You're going to move up to there. You're going to deploy over there. Well, the map's quite wide over here, actually. We need some... I don't really have any really cheap recon. Kind of like those guys. Can I bring them in the camas and just... That's a full-size camas. I don't want that. Never mind. I'll have a think about that. You return to base. You are going to unload. You come and sit in that building, or that point. You're going to come and sit in there for now. I do want some recon over here, though. Just in case. Don't want you to come in that. Kind of want you to come in... Let's bring you in that. And I can just drop you off over here. I reckon if you go in one of these buildings, that's going to be best. We'll push the Rozvedka over this way. What I'm going to do, I'm going to get these guys over here. Hornet can stay there, so it's covering the road. That's gone back to base. The boomerang can just come and sit here, ready to respond. Kind of want to bring in an infantry squad. You guys. In that. Where's this fella going? Stick the radar on that. It'll probably get destroyed, but it'll help for now. Boomerang gun up there. You unload. Yeah, there's various units coming in. Nice kill. Stick you over there. You evac. You will unload in the point. You get up there. Nice kill. Okay, let's retreat. We can't see them anymore. Let's get some more. I mean, the tank's a recon tank. Let's bring in one of these over here. I think actually I might stick this guy in the edge of there, and then you'll have a better view. The income is quite high, yeah. Like, I've got lots of extra at the moment. I'm going to bring in a couple of tanks because of that. Will you come and assist them? I'm a little bit worried that my own unit is killing my infantry there. Let's grab a Kamaz and a bunch of supply and just bring it up to that. You guys push up to here. You're going to push up to there. BMD there. That's my AA firing at something. Yeah.
Противовоздушная оборона. Докладывай.
Gonna move that over slightly. Good, we got a kill on that, but we lost our recon. So we'll bring in Spetsnaz in the little Typhoon. Yeah, let's bring in both the Spetsnaz with the Typhoons to hold this side.
Уже еду. Т-90 готов к работе.
I think the Cornets can probably push up now and maybe get them into these buildings. That needs to go back to base. These guys are literally just going to sit here in defense for the rest of the game.
Противовоздушная.
Those are almost resupplied.
Транспорт, слушаю. Специалисты по противовоздушной обороне готовы.
Right, I'm going to need a helicopter for support here. Let's bring in the Ka-52. Because they're pushing me quite hard.
Прихват, древер.
Let's back up.
Вас понял. Выдвигаемся.
You're going to come over this side. I'm going to put down a help marker. Just since they're now pushing me pretty hard.
Боевая готовность, экипаж. Назад, назад.
Reverse, reverse, reverse. You reverse, you reverse.
Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял. Едем. Да, командир. Пехота здесь. Камов,
Let's
слушай.
get this over here. Martin, thank you very much for
Армейская авиация слушает.
subscribing on YouTube.
Противовоздушная оборона.
Turn that radar back on. My tanks are on the way. Let's move these guys up. I want some more tanks in. They're going to take a while. Let's bring the Terminators in, actually.
Машина готова.
Lost my tank.
Транспорт здесь.
Sorry, that's my recon tank. That's a shame, but that's okay. I can bring in another one shortly.
На связи.
Typhoons go back to base. Spetsnaz push up.
Прием. Кто здесь?
I immediately lost my chopper as well, but never mind.
Нас забыли.
They've got a lot of AA there. A little bit worried about the middle here because I'm not covering it. I'm just going to reverse that back. It was my intention to
Сами не летаем и другим не даем.
have something covering here, but
Машины разведки здесь.
just going to reverse those back because they're in a bad position. These guys are going to push up to there.
Двигаемся.
Must remember I can make them do a dash across the open ground. I can make them sprint. I keep forgetting. I really want my recon tank back in. That's what I'm waiting for at the minute. Just aware of that fluttering around as well. Yes, Q for attack move.
Кому нужны припасы?
You guys. Sprint. You're getting wrecked by that. BMD2. Right, there we go. Recon tank back in.
Быстрее! Отделение в налете.
You run away. I'll have to bring in more over there, you see, as well.
Спецназ ВДВ на связи. Машина разведки готова. Т-90 слушает. Спецгруппа ждет ваших указаний.
What was that firing at? I'm not even sure. Got Metis there, but right, the Terminators are arriving, so they're actually going to come in there, so I can push around from this side. Here's the enemy tanks coming in. T-90s. Good, nice hits, guys. Let's focus fire one down. Or don't, as the case may be. Focus fire this one. I can't smoke again at the minute. Kill it. Good, good kill. Next one. Let's move this corner up as well. Let's kill this. It's busy. This guy's going to push me this way. You need to kill this, please. Any of them? Just kill one of them, please. Oh, come on. Fine, reverse back. I need artillery in. Get the TOS in. Make them really miserable. Oh wow, this guy's got the anti-tank drones and stuff flying around. Very nice. That's actually a lot of help. This has fired a few times. I'm just going to move it. I'm actually going to bring in another AA piece. Is that actually damaged? No, it's not. I suppose it doesn't hurt to... What is that doing? Oh! I think that was a cruise missile. Just gonna get the AA pieces moved up. These are visible, so I'm just gonna reverse them for now. Oh, it's dead. I didn't even fire at it. Just a little bit worried about this area here. I'm just going to bring that in and sit it there. Turn the radar back on for that. Let's have a little peek. I don't have much recon here. I want to bring recon infantry in, really. Which is you. You're getting ripped apart, guys. You can pull back. I need to flatten those buildings, really. Pull the Terminators around this way. The TOS is nearly here as well, so I can use the TOS. The buildings get destroyed, but the terrain doesn't. Like, the trees don't go away. It's not a stupid question. But, like, the buildings can be destroyed, and then they act differently, I believe, is the simple way to put it. lingering around here. I want to bring in some more supply because I'm going to run out soon. Oh, they've managed to lose that, unfortunately. Let's just lay waste to that tree line. Do as much damage as possible. I'm not intending to push this way, I just want to hold. Since they're being quite aggressive. Lovely. You can move back. Destroyed the supply. Happy days. Incoming enemy jet that just vanished. Interesting. Oh, there it is again. Deploy that up there. Let's bring in... I'm going to bring in another corner. I don't know if that died. I think we got that jet. It looks dead. This thing's doing its job pretty well. I'm going to move it over. That has already used all of its ammo, so I'm going to have to go and put some ammo there for it. More supply in. Let's get you over there. Let's get that supply, or the camas, back up. Smoky smoke. You're going to hit this area. Let's reverse those into there. Move these guys around to that. A little drone up. Turn to base. We're going to unload. Just unload that. There is a line of sight tool, but I can't remember how to activate it. Does anyone know off the top of their head? It's very work in progress. It's not finished. I'm very concerned about the increasing build-up of stuff here. We've retaken the middle. Well done to them. I want to start picking off enemy units. This person's very kindly sent me a T-14 on Martyr to help me here as well, which is very helpful. These all need resupplying. There we go. You are going to come up to there. At this point, get to there and then just drive across. Reactivate that. I'm hoping this can kill that, because it should outrange its guns. There will be a big expansion slash DLC rather than small DLCs, and the first one will be China. There won't just be like small DLCs, there'll be like a nation and a campaign. So like a full single player campaign to go with it. It won't just be like the nation. Is it alt? Thank you, Tally. There you go. Yeah, so it's a bit work in progress, as you can see. It feels a bit glitchy almost.
Логистика готова. Катимся. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. Поддай газку. Нужно сбить вертолет? Стреляй!
Come on, get in range and hit that thing. Ah, fine. Come and rearm. You come and rearm as well for a minute. You push up that way. How are we doing at the other side? They're holding in the middle. They're holding. All I've got to do is keep holding here, I guess. I just want to move this up. That's going to eat all the supply here.
ПВО, слушай. Грузовой автомобиль готов. Направляюсь обратно на базу.
Can't see anything snuck around the back. Not had much luck getting in range of that. Are we finally in range? Oh, we are. The cornet is finally firing at it.
Следим за небом.
You're going to push up over there.
Подавай здесь.
You are fully rearmed, so you're going to push up to that. Good.
Тури в вашем распоряжении.
Cornet can move back slightly now.
Такси подано.
China #1.
ПВО, докладывай.
That's a CNC General's quote, isn't it? If I'm not completely mistaken. Oh!
Бог войны слушает.
Almost crashed into my TOS-1.
ПВО на связи.
That was very random. What is that? There's like missiles going everywhere suddenly. Is it from that thing? Maybe.
Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Без разведки ни шагу.
Let's have a little poke over this way.
Да, командир.
Just going to move all these units here. I want to see what's in these buildings and kill it. So I'm just going to move my tanks and everything over and shoot at them.
Т-90 на связи.
Just like that.
Пошел.
Oh, they're getting wrecked though. Run away, run away.
Терминатор на связи.
There we go. Good job. Shame about the recon. Oops. Let's bring in the recon tank again because we got that back. Let's bring in a supply truck. And then let's bring in
Как ракетные сани на рельсах.
some infantry squads. Maybe a couple more tanks. What are these guys doing? Oh, they're being super. They're going for the other point. Wow. I mean, go guys, go. You're doing fine.
Противовоздушная оборона.
Is that reef? It is. Good. That's refilled.
Выдвигаюсь.
You get in that building. You guys push up. Pull back to there.
Т-90 вызывали?
Kamaz VDV. Oh shit, look.
Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке. Найти и уничтожить.
Sprint, guys, sprint. I wonder why I suddenly lost units behind us. Helicopter support. We've got tanks coming around the back. I can respond to that. You guys need to get over here. Good effort on their part, by the way. I'm impressed. They got round the back. So they're pushing stuff around the back. I'll put a help marker down. I'll try and pick them off as they come round. I've got plenty of firepower, so as they come down this road I should be able to shoot them in the side. I'll pull this tank across as well. There we go. See, they're coming around this way. Can't afford the air, but I can afford the KA-50, which is going to come in and support. And I don't think they've got any AA with them, so I should be able to push in this side. Oh, I lost a tank. Shit. They've got infantry here. We've got infantry there as well. How are they shooting me when I can't see them? That's really weird. I'm going to bring in another helicopter to deal with those other infantry that are here. Need to wait till I can afford it. Should be easily dealt with this. That's someone else disconnecting, I assume, on the enemy team. Nice kill, nice kill. KA-50 absolutely wrecking stuff. KA-50 possibly under threat from that jet. Now they're going for my tanks. Smoke, smoke, smoke. I need some supplies.
Специалисты по противовоздушной обороне готовы. Камов на связи. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Армейская авиация слушает.
Make the KF-50 come over and try and deal with this stuff over here. Generals was a fun game. It wasn't a Command and Conquer game, but it was a really fun game. Yeah, no, credit to their team for getting stuff behind us. That was very clever. I was impressed. What is that firing at? Oh, wow, look, yeah, IL all the way back here. Dropping stuff off around the back. Can't really respond to it at the minute, sadly. Hopefully someone notices that. Send the KA-50 over to attack them. And we held our side. That was the main thing. A random infantry squad there. Yeah, everyone's bringing KA-52s to deal with it. I mean, that is like the ultimate way to deal with it, right? These things just melt everything. They're very good. So, supply has arrived. Deploy, supply. Deploy, supply. What is that thing? I'm gonna kill this pilot that's trying to run away. We restabilized a bit now at this side. No one's attacking me now. It's a US crew. We're against Russians. Slightly confused by that. Someone else disconnected. I assume the other team's disconnecting, but... Do we need to help over here? Guess we could send some tanks that way. Ah, I see. I know the plane crew survives. I was just surprised it said US. That's what's throwing me off. Try and land this and get it resupplied. I don't think it lands fully, does it? It just changes altitude. So if I get it low, it'll resupply. Maybe it won't do it there because it's on like a... Can you rearm these in the field or not? I'm not sure if I can or not. Oh, there we go. Now it's going down. Oh, I guess it has to be... I guess it has to be somewhere more in the open. See if we can help. Let's get some... I'm going to book up here and... these tanks up here as well. Yeah, it's got to be where there's no trees or anything. I thought it might just go lower, but it doesn't. So we'll have to just hang about for now. I wanted to... I was really debating pushing this side, but I think it's too risky. If I lose it, I don't want to lose the point. Just getting ready to smoke this thing. Nice. Good kills. Someone's called in a bombing run. We can keep pushing here. That's Seed going in against something there. We're recapping this. None of us have ever attempted to push that. I don't know if there's anyone defending it. They've lost quite a few players though, I think, so they're not in a good position anymore. I mean, he can probably reverse now anyway. He's damaged. Let's unload that. You should be able to just be in there and rearm. There we go. Now he's rearming. He's got the little icon. Don't zoom into units very much in this at the minute. I need to play a game where I just zoom in and look at all the units. So they are very nicely and detailed. Very, very nice. Wait, shit, hang on. Kind of need to leave that there in case they go around the back. I think they've done a Q move. All in. Three minutes left. I think he just went Q move. Pull that back. I don't have much recon up here, to be fair. Let's bring in a little drone. Should we have some fun since there's only a couple of minutes left? Let's toss the area, shall we? It has ammo left. Move up. They've still got stuff knocking around here, but my little drone should see them. Hello, little drone. You're noisy. Let's whack the radar on that so the buck can fire a bit further and more accurately. You in range now? Yes. Make me proud. Oh, they managed to take that point back at the very end. Oh, something shot down. Oh, the jet shot down my little drone. Bully. Watch this. Peekaboo. Side shots. Down the valley of death. Oh, wow. He killed my tank in one hit. How? That should have been a forward shot. This has not gone well suddenly. With 11 seconds to go. They're going to cause a draw with 11 seconds to go. Oh, that's interesting. So a random charge at the very end has a risk of winning the game. They did well, though, considering like half of their team left. One of them left at the very start. I don't think they did bad. I'll take 48 kills to only 15 losses. That's pretty decent. I bet I couldn't do that again. A far cry from getting thousands of kills and losses in Warno, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not sure what killed my tank. It just went pop. Very, very quickly, even though it should have been front armor with the high ground. 5,578 people online. Pretty good, eh? Loads of people. Lots of people playing as well. Lots of other people streaming it. Lots of people streaming it tonight. That will gradually reduce. Everyone's playing the new thing. A lot of people will eventually stop again. So, I guess we can play another game. Yeah, the servers seem to be behaving again now. Touch wood. So, gang, is anyone wanting to play a game as well, or are we still here, there, and everywhere? No update from Felix. Just server stability is fragile. I assume the servers will have to expand over the coming days. So, just out of interest, and this is more of a test, feel free to join. I'm just going to make a server. We'll just call... The password will be bandana lowercase. The reason is I just want to see if I can then change the password. Or remove it. More than anything. I don't think I can, you know. I think if you put a password on... Yeah, I think if you put a password on it, people can't join afterwards. So, even if, like, 3 people joined from who's watching on stream, then I wouldn't be able to fill the final slot because there's no way to then remove the password. That's awkward. I have to ask for that feature then. Fine. Warner is badder. Oh dear. What a name. Let's get a... I'll just get a random game up then. Without a password. If anyone wants in, you're looking for Bandana's lobby. I'm going to go Russian again because I want to try the quote-unquote infantry deck that I made. Which has slightly more infantry in than the other deck. I'm not convinced it's going to be amazing though. I'll just give everyone a minute to choose their decks. Red Alert 2 was an amazing game. I miss Red Alert 2. I'm joining and leaving the last slot. Are we good? I think we're good. Hopefully people have chosen their decks. Let's go. What haven't we played? We haven't played this one. I don't think we played have we played? No, we did play Parnu. We haven't played the power plant, so we'll try and get that one. Yeah, Red Alert 2 is amazing with its actors and just the story, and the game was just a fun game. I really wish they'd remake that. No, Tiger. There's no... As far as I know, there's no plans to do that. This is just a multiplayer PvP test to stress out the servers. We may or may not get that before launch. That might be a post-launch thing. Before we get to play that. I think those two are planning to go that way. I could be wrong. And there's a penis. Yes. That's probably the tamest thing that could be drawn on the map. I'm not really bothered about the penis. That's fine, Tiger Bill. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a free beta test. They're just trying to stress out the game and test it and stuff. All of that sort of stuff will be most certainly launch of the game. They may do a little test before that or a demo or something though, but I wouldn't like to guess at when that might be. So this is the power plant map. There's the power plant. I should actually be deploying some units probably, but never mind. Oh wow, those guys are going hard on that point. Okay. I kind of feel like I want to go this way, just because we need to protect this area. So I'm just going to stick a recon tank down. And then those guys. And then we want some AA. And then infantry. Have you in the big Kamaz. And 2 squads of EDV. Let's go. Actually, I should bring a small Kamaz truck with some supply. Lots of stuff coming in over there. I'll be happy if I can just... How did those guys end up coming in a chopper? I thought they'd come in the truck with the other guy. Oh well. Never mind. Our opponents are there already. Just want to make sure we lock down this area, really. I'm just going to deploy those guys here. Let's get another tank in. Viper. Turn to base. Here's the air spam. I'm going to move that to there. I'm just worried about protecting my AA at the minute. This guy can come and sit here. Let's move that guy that way. You go back to base. You go back. You unload. Go back to base. Spetsnaz, push up this way. Can I bring in... I can't. Okay. Let's bring in Armata. Let's bring in... a book as well. Push those guys up there. You're going to come and get into that building. Need some more infantry here as well to push up this way. Bring in the Metis guys.
Логистика готова.
Let's drop that. Return that to base. You're going to come up here.
Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Т-90 готов.
Put the tank over that way.
Мотолыга тут.
You're going to push up. You're going to push up. I want some... Can I have that in a... No, I don't have enough cash. I have to wait so I can afford my Scrizette. That would be cool, actually. You could indeed have infantry on quad bikes or something. Wargame had that.
Пехота ждет приказа. Проверить здание. Это пехота. Пехота здесь. Коробочка на приеме.
That's a prowler.
ПВО на связи.
Nicely done. Good kill.
Выключай радар, нет целей. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Армату вызывали.
What's going on back here? Oh, they got caught on each other. Okay.
Нужны припасы.
I'll let them off. Hey Joe, no particular problems for me. It seems to be running pretty smoothly. I'm on 3080. Previously, in older versions of the game, when I zoomed in, I was getting a lot of stuttering, but it's reasonably smooth now, except for when the camera jumps, because the camera kind of locks onto units, and it looks like it's stuttering, but it's not. There's just a few issues with server problems.
Огонь и маневр.
Enemy unit there.
Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. ПВО, докладываю. Выгружаю. Найти и уничтожить. 90-ик на проводе.
That's a cruise missile.
Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. ПВО на связи. ПВО, слушай.
Well, that was expensive. I lost a few tanks, that's not good. I need to move my infantry across this way. They can run that way.
Огневая поддержка на приеме. Пехота ждет приказа. Я уж думал, нас забыли.
Need to retreat. Lost a couple of tanks there. I can bring the Armata up. Obviously, forest isn't the best place to have tanks anyway. Yes, if it's killed, you can respawn later, so there's like a cooldown. Some of the cooldowns take quite a while. I'm not sure how I feel about them at the minute. I feel like some of them are a bit long, maybe.
Уже в пути. Приказ понял, выезжаю. Десант готов. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Видишь цель, огонь. Вок, прости.
Need to encroach on this because they have 3 points at the minute, so we need to make some progress.
Т-90, слушай.
That will need repairing. The Armata's not too bad. If I can come in it from that side and this guy from this side, then we should be able to squeeze them. I just need to... Shit, I'm getting quite far away from AA here. I need... Iglonish Grisette. I think they killed my other AA vehicle. They did. I can't afford another one yet. The buck can't hit... the buck's good, but it can't hit helicopters, I don't think. I think they both have the good points and bad points. I guess it's just going for a slightly different style of gameplay to Wargame and Wornout. Ballistic missile, I can intercept that. Nice, well done. They have a lot of ATGMs in their shit. We're gonna have to nuke that city. So the TOS comes in. We're just gonna have to nuke it. Effectively. Way too much stuff in there. AA does a good job. Yeah, this guy's got one as well. Buratino going in. That's a cluster going for my AA. Yeah, very nice. That's a good call in by them. Sorry, I've got a book there though. I can turn its AA on. I had moved my AA for a while. You've got to keep kind of pushing it around. Oh. You're getting wrecked. You can unload. Infantry die very quickly in this. There's no... they do not survive long at all. Amerikanskis. Get in there and kill it. Right, now reverse the hell out of there. See how things are stuttering across the map? That's server issues, or the server lag, rather than an issue with the game itself running badly. Yeah, I think that's the nice thing, is it's one of, you know, I don't think it has to be that one is massively better than the other. They're both enjoyable in their own way, which I think is good.
Контакт! Контакт! Огнеметный расчет слушает.
I'm gonna hit that, but we need to move in there as well. I'll reinforce squads of these.
Зенитчики на приеме.
Nice kill. A little bit of bait leaving them there, because I have my AA here as well. I'll probably push this up a little bit more aggressively now as well.
Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Громко и четко. Сами не летаем и другим не даем.
I'm going to bring in some more supply.
Катимся.
That's a seed jet, so I'm just going to turn the radar off. That took a hit from something I couldn't see. Oh, there's ATGMs in that building that apparently can kill me. Alright, there won't be in a minute. That's top-down attack and they could see it. I'm quite impressed.
Т-90 готов к работе.
That guy got a little bit over-excited pushing it hard that way. I'll clear these buildings with this.
Слушает. Перемещаюсь на заданную позицию.
That should clear that.
Танки грязи не боятся. 90 на проводе.
That's going to have infantry in. Good.
Экипаж готов.
Let's just push up, put a bit of pressure on.
Голубые берега.
All of these guys are going to push. That's going to go back to base.
Возврат. Уничтожить врага. Штурмуем позиции.
Nice hit.
Бог войны слушается. Да. Да, командир.
Smoke off.
Пехот, заднюю. Я уж думал, нас забыли. Огнеметный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Т-90 на связи. Зенитчики слушают.
I don't think we're doing very well, unfortunately.
Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке.
I want that back in. I want...
Выдвигаемся.
Get another Armata in. The other one died like, but...
Да, командир. Разведка выдавай связь. Ведем бой. Т-90 готов продолжить бой. Грузовой автомобиль готов.
impressive how fast they take damage sometimes. They have much better eyes on than me. I'm struggling to see them. And they just seem to see all my stuff. And their air units are doing amazingly well. They're getting, like, on top of us. They shouldn't be able to get that close to the AA units. That's kind of weird, actually. I've never had bombers come close enough like that before to my anti-air. That's a bit weird. Yeah, we've lost that one. Yeah, I think we're stuffed already in this game. Yeah, this thing coming around the back just seems to avoid a lot of AA. I need to move that now. But yeah, I'm surprised. I've not had a situation where I can't see the enemy, but they can see all of my stuff so far. This is the first time I've seen that. I'm baffled. Yeah, Buck's dead because that came in range of the Prowler. Good air use by the other team. But yeah, I think we're already in trouble because we're unable to push here. And the other guys lost the other side. Because they can just see everything as soon as I move a unit. Where I can't see any of their stuff. So I'm not sure what to do in this situation. I'm just stuck. They've got it well locked down, and their recon is just... I don't understand, to be honest. I think both games are very good in their own right. They're different types of games. I think they're both very good. Drop that there. I should kill them because I got snipers and they're in open ground. They'll get bombed now. I need to move them. But yes, we are in a bit of bother. You leave one of those in. Yeah, see, they nuked that building. That's why I moved my unit. I knew there was either a bomber or a big weapon was coming in. I just really can't see anything. Really can't see anything. Helicopter at this far side. What's that firing at? Not even sure. That was a bit random. If it says that, it's because the servers have gone down again, Lego. They're having... It's a stress test for the servers, so the servers keep going down because obviously lots of people are trying to play. And they keep having to adjust stuff and add new servers. So if you're getting reconnect or anything about the password, it's just because the server is not functioning. It will eventually connect you if you leave the game open, or you can try again tomorrow when they've settled things down a bit. Nice kill. Very nice kill. Thanks for following, Serto. Much appreciated. Yeah, that Prowler's very good. It's outranging my AA, which is a bit of an issue. The player who's using it is good at using it, basically. I can see all my stuff. It's so annoying. But they can shoot through all the tree lines. I can't shoot through the... How are they shooting through tree lines? They're shooting through tree lines I can't shoot through. I need to report that as a bug. That's how they're doing so much damage to me. They keep shooting through things that I can't shoot through. There were bugs like that previously, so I'm wondering if someone's found a way to give themselves more line of sight access than they should have. Because they shouldn't be able to shoot through there. If I can't shoot back, they certainly shouldn't be able to shoot me.
Вертушки здесь. ПВО ждет цели.
Hey, Stal, how you doing?
Огнеметный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Дорога наш дом.
I mean, we've basically been sat in the same position for 15 for most of the game now. We can't push. But this explains a lot now. I was wondering how he was doing shots on me that when I couldn't see his units and stuff. And he shot me through there. Which he shouldn't be able to see. If he's over there, that should be within the area he can't shoot through. Considering his tank was visible and I couldn't fire back.
Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме.
I mean, some of the time it seems okay, but that's the first incident where I've gone, something's not right there. Something's broken.
ПВО, докладываю.
I mean, there's nothing we can do now. The game's been over for ages. I should have just left this one, I think. I try not to leave games, but I mean, this one is very... Yeah. the rest of the team's leaving. I mean, we can't win. We can't progress. I think we call it for this one. I think we call it for this one. I admit defeat. Because I'm just sat here. They're not really pushing us. We can't really push them. We've hit a stalemate. We've hit a stalemate on that one. I have reached my point where I've just thought, nah, this is no longer worth my time. Yeah, there are only 1,400 people on now, so the server's obviously crashed in the meantime. Never mind. Oh. See if we can find another game. I'll start a game anyway. So I'm just having a quick look at the official Discord just to see if there's any updates, but I don't think there is. No, just that it's a bit all over the place at the minute. Yeah, I think they will have to do some adjustment to the recon and stuff, and obviously the line of sight tool is very basic. It's sort of work in progress. They're going to need to update that as well. The line of sight tool will need some work. What I will do, I think, is very quickly make a quick drink. I'll make myself another cup of tea. So I will be right back. Hopefully the servers stay up in the meantime, and then we'll try for another game. And if anyone is wanting to join, let me know. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. So do say in chat if you'd like to join. And if we can get 5 people together, great. If not, you'll just have to sort of be ready to join when I start the server. See, I go away for 2 minutes and the server's gone down again. Oh, it's back! The moment I sat down, it reappeared. That's weird. That's really weird. Well, in that case, did anyone want in? No one said anything, so I'll assume not. I'll just create a lobby. Do USA again this time. Oh, he's changed his thingy to red. I'll choose my deck. There we go. Off we go. Oh, it's not instant this time. We're actually having to search. I think the servers are going up and down because it only says 1,000 online now, and it was like 1,900 before. Well, we've played all of these maps, so... Didn't like the points on that one, so I'm going to vote for Parno. The power plant one, the points were weird. I'm not sure I like that map. I remember playing that previously in a previous version and thought the same. Some are definitely better than others. And the live stream still running okay over on YouTube. Yes, it is. It is still running okay. Just have to keep an eye on it to make sure it's behaving. I haven't streamed on both for a long time because when I switched to when I switched over to Twitch, obviously the rule at the time was you could only stream on Twitch, and then Twitch changed the rules that you could stream everywhere as long as it didn't be a detriment to the Twitch stream. I mean, it remains... I'm quite happy if they draw penises. That's fine. They can draw penises on those things. Where are we, ladies and gentlemen? Let's have a look. So, last time we were at the other side, because we were here, and it went horribly. And we eventually got pushed back. I would like to push this side. Someone's going straight in with the Hornets here. Wow. I think I'll push here. Let's grab a recon tank. I think the recon tanks are very good. I would like some cavalry scouts as well. Can I have both of those in the Osprey? Yes, I can. Let's bring in a tow team and... Ooh. Tow team in Humvee, yeah. And then I called them both tow teams. I didn't actually mean to do that, never mind.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Osprey ready.
Let's unload these guys. Ooh. It's alright, our jet should go for that. We need to get to... The point is there. Okay. Let's try and drop these guys off there. So we can lock down this area. If we can get down there, that'd be good. We're going to need some proper AA in, so we'll bring a Patriot in. That's got the tow team. Which, let's try and... I assume someone else is coming this way. Yeah. So I'd love to get a tow team up there. You get up to there. You get up to there. You're going to get up to there. Let's bring in a support lav with supply. So we can keep the Patriot supplied. You are going to evac. You're going to come and get in this building. You're going to come and get in that building. Nice tall buildings. Lots of line of sight. Then we're going to get something in this building as well. I mean, the tow team would be lovely if we can get the tow team actually over there somewhere. Let's just get them out of there. I'm just conscious of that drone above. Let's get another Patriot in.
Armored transport, standing by. Scout team at your command. Unass, everybody. Move and secure. Go.
Takes a little while for reinforcements to get in here.
What can I do for you?
Nice kill.
Anti-tank unit here, sir. We have a building to secure. M1 Abrams ready for action. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Friendly fighting vehicle at your orders. Your eyes and ears, sir. Recon team here.
Oh wow, you're getting wrecked by that VD. Wow.
AT specialist
I
here.
wasn't expecting that to die that quickly. Absolutely melted them. Can't send my tow team in, can I?
Scouts in combat requesting.
Yeah, that vehicle just absolutely melted them. Wow. Faster than I expected. Fine, so we can't push that aggressively then. It's okay. Rethink about how we're doing that. We're going to have to bring in... let's bring in a Lav AD. Let's bring in a
Moving out.
couple more squads of infantry. We'll bring in a couple of dragon squads.
Scout team ready. Stinger team standing by. Fire and maneuver!
Yep, shame to lose the recon, but it is what it is. Bring in a couple of force recon instead.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Move backwards.
Pull you back to there. You're going to deploy.
Air defense here. We're
You're
combat.
sitting there. You're going to sit there. We're going to bring in... No supply yet, but soon.
Abrams here. We're combat ready. Anti-aircraft here.
Deploy that. Deploy that. Hey, Axe. How you doing?
Stinger team at your command, sir.
Other side of the map.
Someone asked
I have a unit over there. Crap. That wasn't supposed to be over there. That's a mistake. I must have misclicked and brought that in over there.
heavy armor is on the field.
Push these across here and just be annoying.
Team standing by.
In there.
Lab at your command, sir.
I'll have AD come across here. Oh, this guy's set up all the way back here. Yeah, this is bad. Some people don't know how to play the game yet. So him being all the way back here, he doesn't realise is going to cost us the game. Why can everything see through trees suddenly? This wasn't happening earlier today. I'm very confused. Hi Sammy, when I'm streaming it's very difficult for me to stream and have people on voice chat as well. That's why I don't do that. Especially random people. It's not so bad if it's other streamers who, you know how to behave on voice comms. But obviously you can imagine with random people shouting in my ear constantly, I can't concentrate on everything at once. I don't get drones. They get drones, but they don't have any drones up, because the Patriots would see them.
AT specialist here. Go ahead. Force recon here. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. On ass, we're moving. Breaker 1-9, who needs supplies? Lab standing by. Humvee standing by.
Oh.
Personal carrier under fire. Howdy tank here. We are engaged.
See so much.
Air defense standing by.
I'm just a little baffled. At the minute, they just seem to be seeing everything. Or they just... I mean, maybe there's all stuff going in there, I guess.
Air defense engaged.
But this was not an issue earlier today, is what I'm confused by. Like, people weren't seeing stuff in that manner.
Anti-aircraft.
It's like there's been a sudden change the last two games where people are suddenly seeing things they couldn't see before. I'm a little confused by this.
Marines force recon here. Set traffic. Anti-armor at your command, sir. Already there. Lab, ready for action. Mission's over. Let's head back to base. Anti-armor here. The higher they fly, the further they fall. Armored is rolling out. On the move.
How is a single guy almost killing a squad of dragon guys? That's nonsense.
Anti-tank team, stand
Tow team, get up there. They're doing well at that side at least.
heavy cavalry ready for action.
We're just struggling a bit this side.
Air defense here. Welcome to the missile age, chopper.
Get these guys prepared.
Heavy cab ready to roll.
I think we bring in another tank.
Get that engine running.
Get some side shots on these with the Abrams. This guy's done quite a bit of damage to them. See if we can assist.
Abrams here. We're combat ready. Force recon ready.
Nice kill. Good false recon. Good. Let's get you in that building. Yeah, I would say it's a little bit more relaxed than Warno. People compare it more to like World and Conflict. That's probably not unreasonable.
Copy. We RTB. M1 Abrams ready for action. Moving to shooting position. Force recon under fire. Away smash. Driver, move back. I got my ears on. Go ahead. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Anti-aircraft standing by.
Interesting. That was a lot of AA that just didn't do anything there. That's the first time I've seen AA miss so much.
Anti-aircraft here.
I'm having a weird couple of games suddenly.
Pedal to the metal. Driver, move forward.
I feel like I'm seeing so much less than I was before. My cavalry scouts back in soon.
Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Roger. Moving out. Lab, awaiting order. Heavy cab engaged in combat. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you?
What?
M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go.
Yeah, the games have got really weird suddenly.
Moving out.
Like, they can't see in there, and they were artillerying back there, and then suddenly they switched to artillerying right on top of my supply.
Heavy cab ready to rumble. Foregone ready.
Having weird situations the last two games compared to previously. The other games have kind of run just as you would expect, but
Armor is ready to rumble. Swift, silent, deadly.
I don't know. Something's not right. Something's not right.
Lab reporting in.
They haven't done any patches, but it could be that people have found an exploit so they can see the entire map or something, or this has been an issue previously and they started banning people when that happened.
Lab here.
It's weird that it's just two games in a row and sort of really weird. That's fine, that was a SU-34 that just used the seed on my thingy, but I don't know, there's something not quite right about this game.
Air defense at your disposal, sir. Abrams ready to roll. Rolling into combat.
Good kill for the Lav AD.
Lab at your command, sir.
Lav out, get out of that.
Solid copy. Heading back to FOB. We're the AA team.
Patriot, because I lost it.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Lab ready.
These guys have got a good push going.
Marines Force Recon at your command. Anti-tank here. Knock, knock. Force Recon standing by. Affirmative. Entering building. Abrams engaged in combat.
Nice hit against me there. Again, they took out my AA, so that's fair enough. We're supposed to be reversing. Oh, you can't move. Okay.
Marines standing by.
You guys can come up there.
Heavy cav engaged. Lab here. We're combat ready.
I mean, he's stuffed.
Ready for action.
I'll smoke him, but
Heavy cav. Ready to roll.
he's gonna die.
Anti-tank here.
Someone disconnected. Maybe the other team. I don't know. I don't think anyone would be stream sniping. It would be too hard to... You can't possibly know what game you're in. It's a random. You get placed against a random enemy team. There's no way I think they're stream sniping. That would be extremely impressive.
Air defense ready for action. What's a Marine? Always a Marine. Air defense here.
Patriot's really struggling at the minute. Come on. Thank you.
Air defense standing by. Let's crush them.
You guys get up there.
Anti-aircraft specialists ready. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Moving out. Radar activated.
What do you mean, T-Man? You can unload at the click of a button. Double tap you. Instant unloads.
Clear team here.
Of course, it doesn't tell you that anywhere, probably, but yeah, if you double tap you, it instant unloads your units. And what do you mean you can't queue orders? You can queue orders with shift. I just told him to go there, there, and then there. The radar on these, yeah, because if a seed jet comes in, they're dead. So in that sense, yeah, you turn off the radar. 100% then you would turn it off. Or you'd be deaded.
Set up a base of fire. Lab here. Go ahead. M1 Abrams ready for action.
I don't know why it wasn't working for you. Oh well. How did you find it other than feeling janky controls though? Did you think it was okay, or... I just had a few weird games with weird lines of sight and recon, and the enemy being able to see me, but me not being able to see them. Which hadn't happened before, so I'm a little bit baffled by that, but... Patriot's really struggling on this one as well.
Air defense here. We're combat ready. Air defense, standing by. Pedal to the metal. Heavy armor is on the field. Search and destroy. Anti-armor at your command, sir. Pushing forward.
I mean, we've won this game, mostly because of those guys over there. Done an amazing job there, and now they've come across to help us here.
Anti-tank team standing by. Solid copy. Air defense here.
I think I've lost 2 or 3 matches and won 2 or 3. Yes, the Buratino is somewhere. I don't know where. I've got this I forgot I brought in. The MLRS. We won the game instantly because we took the last point. If you take all the points, you win. I mean, considering I felt like I was under a lot of pressure and not doing very well, I only lost 9 things. Mind you, that was like 2 tanks, or 3 tanks, and 2 or 3 very expensive anti-aircraft systems. But it does make my destruction to losses ratio look very nice. But yeah, that was more of a fluke, I think, than anything else. I'm surprised that I did that well. Yeah, vehicles do very well. The only time infantry do very well is like ATGMs in buildings and infantry in buildings. If you're infantry out in the open, they get slaughtered. You can do infantry to infantry combat in buildings and stuff like that. But yeah, the infantry do die very quickly. I think there's probably lots of options on the table for types of game modes, but I don't think they'll be doing a defense and attack game mode anytime soon. But we can make our own game modes in the editor, so that's like things we could make later. The problem is, I think, with like attack and defense modes, it would mean them having to add an entire new layer to it immediately. Oh yeah, the deployer's a little bit fast at the minute. Yeah. Buratino's fine in this game style. It's not ridiculous like it is in Wano. Buratino in this is perfectly fine, just like it is in Wargame. It's not a Wano issue. There's a handy little control thing here, by the way. On the main page. It does just say unload. It doesn't say you can double tap to unload. Shift Q orders. Sub selection with tab. That should seem familiar, T-Man. Which is funny though, T-Man, because well, in fairness, you do use some of the hotkeys in Warno, but you're known for using the buttons at the side. Sprint's quite a good one to learn. Sprint. Smoke grenades, I think, as well. I think smoke grenades is... I assume that's the same on tanks, like it would smoke itself. I haven't actually clicked that to try. There you go. It's actually, in fairness, it says right there, press 2 times U to unload immediately. So, in fairness, they have put it there. I will let them off. I found it just by clicking, but they have stated it there. T-Man sat there complaining about the game, hasn't even looked at the control map. Oh, T-Man. Alright, gang. Excuse me while I munch on the snack. I think we have time for one more tonight. Not bad. Broken Arrow. 2.6k viewers. 2,600 viewers on Twitch. Some people... Oh, wow. There's a guy called Sheriff Eli, I don't know who that is, who has 1,600 viewers. Wow. I don't know that person. Yeah. There was 5,900 on earlier. Our Vulcan always has loads as well, yeah. Vulcan I know. Vulcan I know, and I expected him to have a lot. But the other fella I don't know. So... one last game. If anyone wants in, you've got a matter of seconds, because once I hit create, it just fills up instantly. I just did America, so we'll do Russia again. Oh, must remember to choose my deck. Must remember to choose my deck. Back to my standard Russian deck. The infantry one was so-so. Lots more infantry in it, but not enough vehicles. So if you add a password, I can't remove it. So unless you have 5 people, it doesn't work. And no, I'll probably, unless this is a very short one, I'll probably be calling it a night after this one, race car, because I've been streaming since 3:30, which was now 7 hours ago. In fact, it's literally 6 hours 59 minutes I've currently been streaming for, and 53 seconds. So I'm about to hit the 7 hour mark. So I'm afraid I won't be staying on too much longer. Oh, we're full. Oh, are people readied up? Yes. I'm sorry, race car. I know you're on the other side of the planet. There'll be plenty of people around, though, playing it today, so you won't exactly have trouble finding a game. You just hop into any lobby. Not all players are ready. Oh, he left. Okay. Give him a minute to change his deck if he hasn't already. Too late. See that? Immediately, match found. It's wonderful. What map should we do this time? Frontiers was quite fun. That's very Death Row from Wargame. I didn't like the power plant. Everyone wants to do Frontiers, so that works for me. I quite like that map. What the game is in how many people are playing? It'll get quiet in the next 2 weeks. I mean, it's the first day, so everyone is desperate to play, I guess. So it'll be quieter tomorrow and then over the weekend. Isn't that nice? Good luck, have fun. I can get on board with that. Is that someone trying to write bandana? That is a distinct possibility. I still think they should remove this. It's fine when people are being polite, but I think they should remove that. Right then, so deployment phase is very short, as T-Man said, so 50 seconds or a minute isn't long enough. I think it should be 2 minutes, but I don't think it should be more than 2 minutes. Where is everyone going? No one's put anything down. Last time, I went and defended our side point, which I might do again, because that was quite fun. And then I was able to help in the middle as well, so let's do that. Recon tank. Anti-air. Camo supply. Recon infantry. And some infantry AA. Bingo. No idea where my units are going to start. I guess everything starts here. Oh, last time the enemy were very clever, and they got units in our back area here, so all the units coming in the map were getting hit by infantry. They did it to us there. They got infantry in there, and those buildings there, so everything that was coming in through these roads were getting hit from behind. It was very clever. I was quite impressed. That's exactly what... Where's that guy going? IL-76 is what they were using. Yeah, our guy's doing it, look. Where's he dropping? Oh, he's going to drop across the middle, is he? There, look. You see the marker go down. That was a marker for an airdrop. Yeah, this guy's coming in, look. There's always a lot of air spam at the start of the games. Always a lot of air spam at the start of the game. Let's bring in Panzer as well, so we got some more AA on the go. If I can lock this down, I can help in the middle as well. I'm reasonably close, but we just need to secure it first. little bit of a delay on the stream, I've noticed now. Not massive, but a little bit of a delay. I wasn't getting that earlier. The restream has obviously given up on me. They've dropped paratroopers back there. We'll come and deploy that. Recon tank will come up this way. We are going to come... We kind of need to cover the side of the map, so... You come all the way over there. You should capture that for us. Let's drive that up there. You guys come that way. You're going to go back to base to get sold. You're going to come and sit in there. You're going to come and sit over here. I'd like some infantry in crazy vehicles. Go and deploy up there. He's got a good lockdown on that point in the middle. Oh, this guy's going to push the other side, look. He's got right round behind him. That's quite impressive. I didn't let them do that last time. I had units here to cover me that way. But that's a good push. I'll be a tiny bit aggressive here and just keep pushing once I got units on the go. Just need to get my big AA piece up here. Yes, so when planes die, there's a chance that the pilot drops out. The other infantry in the transport plane, I assume not. I assume they die. But I'm not certain on that, I'm afraid. Let me do with some... there you go. That comes in a boomerang. Right, these guys can unload. The BMD-4. It's going to move it there. The line of sight tool isn't very good. You can press Alt to get line of sight tool, but it's a bit buggy. Definitely could be better. Let's turn that on. Let's bring in another tank. Let's bring in our Armata, shall we? Ridiculously priced tank. Come and deploy over there. I'm bringing in some AA for here to cross cover. Probably bring in some infantry as well. You guys. I can't afford many yet. I'll wait. Now I can. There we go. Probably need to get some recon in here as well, because they're pushing up recon through that forest. recon up there. I was in that building. Too flat? In what sense? You mean the maps feel flat? Kind of want to bring in some artillery to help here. Oh, look! A friend. Time to bring in some ATGMs. Boomerang, engage. There's a little drone buzzing about. You should be able to hit that. Come on, Boomerang. Make me proud. Hit it with an ATGM. Nice. Oh, they've got AA over there. Push that up that way. Oh. Smoke, smoke, smoke. My bad. Forgot about that. It's a Metis launcher. You guys push this way. I need some more tanks in. You get your asses up there. You push up there. You can get back all the way to there. I'm going to charge these guys across, so we just tell them to sprint. Look at all those mortars there. I'm going to charge them. Got a load of stuff here. Oh, shit. Smoke, smoke, smoke. You're gonna get hit. Not good. Oops. Probably shouldn't have overextended that so much. Self-inflicted. Reverse that out. You guys are here. You guys go back to base. After you're going to push up. AA needs to engage on the SUs. Radar turns on for that. Panzer, get stuck in. Kill that thing. Thank you. Let's get a recon tank in. Let's get another anti-air piece in. These guys have arrived. I'd like to move the Conkers up. Kamaz is going to come over here. The Kamaz can go back to base. Oh, the line of sight stuff's a bit weird at the moment. Yeah, the line of sight is a bit weird. I've had a couple of strange instances with the line of sight.
Нужно сбить вертолет? Найти и уничтожить. Это пехота. Пехота здесь.
I'm really enjoying it so far.
ПВО на связи.
I think it's very well done. Let's get some supply there, move that up to there.
На приеме. ПВО ждет цели.
We've still got artillery or mortars back there.
Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Где мы нужны?
Push this up. We've got artillery over there, look.
Контакт, контакт. Армата готова работать.
See our mortar there, we push that up to there.
Транспорт заказывали?
Boomerang's alright. I assume that this is cleared now, so I'm going to move all my stuff into there.
Сближаемся.
I'm about to find out it's not cleared, one of the two.
ВДВ слушает.
Kind of want to bring some tanks in here.
ВДВ здесь. Зенитчики на приеме. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Транспорт здесь.
Well, yeah, I'm outnumbered.
Мы в огневом контакте с противником. ВДВ на приеме, как слышно? А говорили, не существует. Транспорт здесь.
There were vehicles here, but they've moved them.
Нужно сбить вертолет? Давай, давай!
I'm going to need tanks here. Here we go. Nice kill.
Вижу контакт.
One artillery piece down.
Противовоздушная
It's, it's trying its best to get some kills. I need some more supply.
Где тут коробочки? Двигайся и стреляй. Куда вас довезти? Транспорт, слушаю. Транспорт заказывали?
I need some recon up here. Let's get the Spetsnaz in.
Двигаюсь к точке.
It's my recon tank, actually, that'll help a lot.
Отделение ПЗРК, мы в бою.
Come round the back, he's going to come round the back as well.
Вас довезти?
Let's leave him there in that bush.
ПМД.
Oh!
Разведка ВДВ слушает. Противовоздушная оборона, слушаю.
They did get round behind me.
Транспорт, слушаю. Граната идет первой.
They must have come through here, this little gap. I didn't see them.
Без разведки ни шагу. Пленных не брать. Работаем. Берегитесь за укрытие.
Oh my word, there's shitloads of stuff here.
Поим как на параде. Поехали, потом заведешь. Т-90 слушает. Десант готов. Я уж думал, нас забыли. Запускай машину. Транспорт ждет приказа. ПВО слушает. ПТшники здесь.
Like an entire enemy force there. I'm just waiting till I can afford a KA-50 to bring that in as well. That'll help a lot.
Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю.
Need to be able to defend this point. The question is just whether it's... how many... It depends if he's got AA. That's what I'm not sure about. You know what I could do? Spend the money on a little recon drone. Even a tiny amount of AA will kill a chopper in this. It's not like Warno. AA is really good. Team's doing a really good job. I just need to make sure we can lock this down. It's like there's an entire enemy player over here. I'm going to steal that for a start. Little drone. It's a recon tank. Okay, 50 in. I'm going to bring that tank across as well because they don't need it in the middle. Typhoon can go back to base. Spetsnaz can come over there. This thing has weapons on it as well. Nice job. I mean, nothing fired at it, so that's good for us. I don't have anything cheap to hit them with, other than bringing in another helicopter potentially. 250. I wonder if this person left because their units aren't actually moving. Can't see in the forest. I know there's stuff in there, though. We just haven't taken that point over there. That guy's assault got stopped, but... Oh, there we go. I can see them now. I'm just going to move my helicopter this way. Hoping he can hit from this angle. Yep, there we go. See how quickly the KA-50 dies? So quickly. I need a bomber, really. Or artillery. These T-15s are really good. See, they're even causing my tank to panic. Bring in my other helicopter. But yeah, line of sight's really weird. Like, I can't kill them even though I can see them. But they're shooting at stuff outside the forest. It's really weird. I don't really get how that works, but it's a bit weird. Let's get that one done as well. You really need to pull back. I mean, we control the map. 21 minutes left of this game. There we go. Job done. Right. Cameras, go back to base.
Вертикальная на связи. Вертушки на приеме. Армейская авиация слушает. Да, командир.
Go and try and help these guys now. Should be able to hold. The ideal situation is if we can take this as well, and then we instantly win the game. Let's get that back to base now. It's done its job for the most part. I'm wondering if there's any feasibility of pushing that. I mean, our ally has a random piece of artillery sat all the way back here. We've got the Terminators. Maybe we start bringing stuff in here. See if we can push it. There's quite a lot of stuff over this side. Get my recon tank over that way. This guy here. That will partially repair that tank at least. So a quick double check there's nothing else around here. I mean, this is pretty covered. Gonna need some recon. Also need some AA, so I got a Tunguska there. They've backed those off. Move over that way. You are partially repaired. Let's just move you over there. You're already moving over. You're that.
Вертикальная на связи. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию.
Try and rearm that chopper while it's still in. Kind of want a tank over here or two. Ooh. Helicopter. I'm not sure. Does my helicopter have anti-air? No, not really. Let's deposit that, go back to base. You're going to deploy there. You're going to unload that there. Go back to base. And that is lots of mortars being hit on there. And this guy's bringing a book in over here. I think we need some AA, but I've only got one Panzer. I think we take the Panzer over that. I'll move it. Fast move it that way. I think we need it. That's a Buratino and it needs to die. I'm trying to get everything to fire at it. They have quite good. They're not like they are in Warner where they're ridiculous, but they do a lot of damage. This is completely suicidal because of that tank there. Worth a try. Can you get that? Nah. Worth a go. At least I scared it off briefly. Where are my units at? Oh, here they are. Oh, my tank died. Don't even know what killed the tank. The saddle map looks fine. Let's move all of this shit over here. New land and rearm. You're rearming, that's fine. Yeah, this guy's got a few units, but they're like all over the place. They're not really like supported by anything. Like the book can't hit helicopters. Why haven't you landed? There you go. There we are. Bring the KF-50 in. Bring a tank over here as well. Try and get this thing over here. See, that immediately died. Probably because of that thing. I think the amount of points I get, or that you get, is more than enough. I think the amount of points like to spend is fine. I think sometimes the time it takes for units to come back in stock is a while. But if you lose loads of units, then yeah, you're not going to have enough cash. That is as it would be in other games as well, I guess. But no, I'm quite happy with the amount of points I get to spend. I do think it takes a long time for stuff to become available again, though. Like, especially considering some of it is like recon units and infantry. Considering how quickly it dies, that should probably come back faster. And it's transports as well. Like, the transport units are very slow. I think the engagement ranges is kind of like a game balance thing. I don't think you get points for kills. I think it just ticks up at plus 68 per, I don't know, minute. I have, I'm not entirely sure. I think we need some infantry in here. If we take this, it ends the game. This game feels like it's been over for a while, to be honest. I mean, we control the majority of the map. I don't think there's a lot they can do. Oh, this guy's brought a load of infantry in as well. That's exactly what I'm doing at the minute. This thing's so slow. Hey, 50 is just like wrecking everything. Okay, 52. See if we can get the Terminator into the point. It's probably going to get destroyed, but we'll try. Infantry in a building. Should be able to tear that apart pretty quickly. Get this across there. Get in there, grab the point. Job done. They're responding, but I should cap it before they get here, I hope. That should scare people off as well, yeah. Oh, that's, there we go, got it. Victory! Yeah, the not all the models are finished yet, race car. So you'll notice it's some like one of the upgrade options for the HIMARS is brand new as well. They've like literally only just added it to the game, I think, because it's new in real life. It's like experimental in real life, and they've only just added it. That was the HIMARS. Where's the HIMARS gone? There it is. The new, there it is, the PRSM one. That's new. But yeah, that was a good game. My team were played very well in the middle. And the person helped me a little bit at my side as well when they were pushing a little bit, so that was good. Good teamwork. 900 people online. Dare I say the servers had crashed again briefly? I think they're still going up and down every so often. The best missile for HIMARS, I don't think there is necessarily a best missile. What you should know is like the ATACMS is it can be shot down. So ballistic missiles like the ATACMS can be shot down by anti-air. Radar AA can shoot them down. So they're good, but they'll also get shot down if the enemy has AA up. So in that sense, you're better with high explosives and clusters, and maybe these ones at the top, the new ones. I haven't tried them, but they're laser guided. So they might be pretty good. But yes, good game. I'm enjoying it so far. There's a few issues with line of sight and firing angles and stuff that I don't quite get at the moment, that I think needs looking at. Which is, funnily enough, a complaint I sometimes have in Warno, but it seems worse here at the moment. They need to look at that. But otherwise, it's I think it's been a lot of fun. No, you can only take one loadout for some reason. I wondered that, because I thought, like, could you take an ATACMS with high explosive and ATACMS with a cluster, but no, it doesn't seem so, which surprised me, to be honest. I thought you'd be able to add them independently. Oh, look, the server's gone now. So yeah, I don't know about that. It's a bit weird that you can't take the same unit but with a different loadout as an option. I don't know if that's just too much of a hassle for them to code, or they just decided not to do it because of slots. I'm not sure. Or maybe they thought it would be too strong, because then you could take every type of artillery piece. Maybe it is just too strong. I don't think you crashed it. They're just having issues because it's a stress test and they need to see if they can break the servers. And we have successfully broke it several times. So it's all good. It's all good. Anyhow, everyone, thank you very much for joining me. I have been streaming now for almost 8 hours, so I am going to call it a night. But thank you anyone who's tuned in on Twitch or tuned in on YouTube. Remember to hit the follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. And if you have a Prime sub, you know, give it to me or give it to someone else, because Jeff Bezos has enough money. Thank you for following, Scyther. Much appreciated. We actually had a lot of followers today, so I need to say... Oh, there's so many. Catchy Office, Kenway resubscribed, Warwolf followed, Kenway also gifted a sub, Clemmy, Captain Lancecross, Amista, thank you for the follow, Apotheon resubscribed, thank you. Serto and Scyther, thank you very much for the follow. And then there was Marty, who also followed 8 hours ago. You were hidden behind Bamalam. Thank you very much for all the follows. I hope everyone has a nice evening. I'll probably stream some of this again tomorrow when the servers will hopefully be a little bit more stable. But I hope you all have a really nice evening. And I will see you all soon.